Hey there, Nicola.
Oh, good morning. Beautiful weather, isn't it?
We'll drop by the tavern later.
All right. Every day was just as peaceful as the one before. You feeling okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Falling water never hurt me.
Honestly, I loved this predictable life. But something changed. Dragons?
What? But why? It can't be. When my dragons live deep in the mountains. Why are they so close to the village?
It'll be okay. I've always been told that they're peaceful creatures.
They're coming this way!
Stop!
They'll crush you in the goo!
No, I can't move a muscle. I'm so scared. Is this thing gonna kill me? I don't want to die.
Don't move, you hear? It's okay. Everything's just fine. You're safe. Right where you are. So stay still.
He says that, but I can feel him trembling.
So bitter.
He's big. And what is he wearing? It's so strange.
Give me a second. I feel kind of sick. I'm gonna throw up. All that shaking gives me motion sickness.
What the heck was he doing there? Yeah, and now that I think of it, who even is he?
I'm sorry. Squeezed your ankle a little too tight.
Oh no, it's okay. You did just save my life.
Yeah, that was a close call.
So, do you mind telling me your name? I'm Nicola, and I work at the tavern over in our little village.
I'm Haga. Very nice to meet you.
Haga? Never met anyone called that before. I don't mean to pry, but what are you doing here?
I was trying to observe a dragon up close. You should probably head back to the village while you can. And it'd be a good idea for you to steer clear of this place for a little while.
Yeah, sure. Are there more dragons on the way? Is something wrong with it?
It's gotten itself stuck behind that cliff. I've never seen that behavior before.
Hold on. I know. You're here to investigate monsters, huh?
Kind of. But honestly, I investigate a lot more than just monsters.
Like what?
Like every single thing in this world. So,
Huh? Everything? But why? Our village is on Claiborne Island, just south of the continent of Felnark on the Raging Gulf. It's kind of a backwards little place that holds 5 different kingdoms all smushed together. Which means, of course, there are a lot of skirmishes going on. I live in Louisa Village, a teeny tiny town inside the Kingdom of Vale, the smallest and most peaceful one on the island. We are tucked between some mountains and pretty far away from anyone out there.
So, this mysterious guy who saved you, you reckon he could be one of them king seekers?
Wait, what are those?
Never heard of him. It makes sense with all the weird stuff that's been going on lately, like crown princes and royal heirs to the throne getting sick and whatnot.
Huh. Yeah, not to mention the monsters going crazy like what happened today.
Anyway, the king sent some kind of secret force all over the kingdom to check things out. What I hear, they're elite. Best of the best.
He did tell me that he was here to investigate things.
What the heck would they want to know about this place?
It's weird. I wouldn't necessarily describe him as elite.
Well, if you ask me, he doesn't need to be poking his nose around
These
these
dang
parts.
outsiders are way too freaky for me.
You boys really have nothing better to do with your time than drinking all day? Oh, Nicola, give me a hand in the kitchen?
Sure, no problem. A secret elite force. The Seekers. My heart's still pounding like crazy. That dragon attack was so scary. But now that I think about it, at least it was something new. Today was actually different than all the rest. A song about a heroic adventurer. I wonder, what's going on outside the village?
I think this ought to be enough. Seems like a good time to make my report for the day. Out of the 10 times I spent observing the Hoimoi dragons, they only behaved strangely once. I don't believe it was a critical issue, but I do want to make a note of it. The following abnormal behaviors were seen with the Zakon Plateau Hoimoi dragons. Just gotta grab the old tablet. Right. And send.
That has to be some kind of magic. Looks like Haga is someone special after all. Well, sorry about that. I didn't mean to startle you.
Huh?
I just wanted to say thanks for saving me today.
Nearly jumped out of my skin.
Oh, sorry to laugh, but I didn't expect that from a big, strong guy.
I think you've got the wrong idea about me. Definitely not a strong guy.
Here, this is for you.
Thanks.
So, Haga, are you some type of adventurer?
Suppose you could say that.
Ooh, really? I'm not trying to be nosy, but you're not one of the King's Seekers, are you?
Yeah, actually, I am. That's my official job title.
That's what I thought! Are you traveling alone, or is somebody with you?
Well, currently, it's just me.
Maybe Maybe I shouldn't have asked that.
The food is good. Thank you.
I'm so glad to hear it. Hey, Haga, you don't have to say yes, but would you share some stories about the outside world with me? This may sound strange, but I haven't seen what it's like out there. Actually, no one has ever really left the village. It's a very peaceful place to live, though. And it's kind of funny how every day is so much like all the others. Well, except for today. I still can't believe that I almost died. I've never been in that kind of danger before. But it was so exciting! And it's all because you showed up here! Whoa! What was that?
I lost track of time and talked too much. I gotta calm down. You have to go. Get back to the village right now. You gotta get back to the village and make sure that everybody is somewhere safe.
Why?
A huge dragon is on its way and you have to let those people know. Run as fast as you can.
Okay.
Kind of lost my cool there. Nicola, please. You have to make it. I can't let you die.
Listen, everyone! We've got to go! It's higher ground!
Oh, Nicola, what's the matter?
The dragon's on its way, and it's going to attack the village! This day that was so different from the rest wasn't even over yet. I didn't know where I was going. I just ran and ran as fast as I could, screaming my head off.
Why is this happening?
I always heard they were peaceful.
Okay, Haga. I really hope I did the right thing.
Look, there's the dragon!
Hey, somebody's still out there!
What is he thinking? He'll die!
It's Haga!
I guess that means he really was a seeker.
Either that, or maybe he's the one who brought the dragon here.
No way. Haga is trying to save everybody in the village. He's got all those barrels. Looks like he's been busy preparing for this fight. But still... You can't beat that thing all by yourself, Haga. It's impossible.
The heck's he doing?
You can't bring down something that big with just arrows.
Yeah, might as well throw needles at it.
Please, Haga.
Here we go.
Think I felt that?
Okay, pattern's locked in.
I get it now. So the explosion pushes it back, and while it's dazed, he steps up and shoots it with an arrow?
That's such a boring way to deal
You
with
could
it.
say that again.
So boring.
Haga's out there risking his life by fighting it all alone like that! For us! He's trying to save us from that dragon! I can't say he's got an incredible fighting style. He's not like any kind of hero that they write books or sing songs about. But even so, I believe in him.
at all. The only barrels left are the faraway ones. And the dragon is still inching his way closer. Is this thing invincible? Man, I should have known this wouldn't work.
Haga! Hey, Haga! Need a hand? Don't worry, we've got your back.
We're glad to help!
Thanks, everybody. We'll work together to protect the village.
If you know how to shoot, get in front!
We'll save the village! It's dead. The Hoimoy dragon won't be a problem anymore.
I knew we could!
Beat it, everyone!
We're safe, you guys!
Now that's how you handle a
This
dragon!
calls for a celebration!
Haga! I'm so happy you're okay. Thank you.
And thank you. Please tell me you didn't get hurt.
No, I'm just fine. You saved our lives.
Okay, you seem fine to me.
So, is taking down dragons and monsters and stuff what Seekers do?
Well, kinda. It's one of the things we do.
That was incredible. Watching you fight the dragon by yourself made me think, what am I doing? I've gotten used to life being so peaceful that when something did happen, I wasn't able to deal with it. And that's why I want to have the power to fight back. Please, I want you to teach me everything you know.
What do you mean?
Let me join you. I can accompany you as your apprentice.
Oh, yeah. No, sorry. It's not you. I can't do it. It's just impossible.
But why? I won't get in your way. What's this? What's going on? What did I do?
I'm sorry. I truly am. But I can't change this. I wish I could. Forgive me. I hate this, but no matter what we do, even if we cheat and take down the Hoimoy dragon, the story won't move forward unless the village is wiped out. That's why I'm here. Not to save you, but to make sure that happens. To see to it nobody survives. Seeker is just some important sounding title we were given in game.
None of this makes sense.
I don't have the power to change anything. I was hired to look for bugs in the game and file reports on them. I'm just a debugger! I've tried to break this quest so many times, seen you die over and over again in different ways, more than I could ever count. But now, I'm done. I can't keep going through this. Jean, and Suzuki, Namiko too, even Kuro. Whoa, Kingseeker Online? That's a full dive AAA title, isn't it? I heard that the VR is like insanely realistic too.
Let's go! I'm so stoked, you guys!
Logging in 5 members from Nishima Technologies.
Wow, Haga, your avatar is like so freaking manly.
For real? Can't possibly be as macho as Kuro's, can it?
I actually feel my muscles whispering.
Now you'll file your reports with these tablets called debugger stones. They're assigned to your IDs, so make sure not to lose them. Since we're beta testing, going into debug mode is strictly out of the question.
I've completely lost track of how long we've been stuck in the game.
Yeah, I feel like I'm going insane.
Stop that, Kuro! I explicitly told you not to use debug mode!
What do you mean we can't log out?
Yeah, I don't understand. Are we gonna be trapped in the game forever or what?
You reported this, didn't you?
At this point, we've been inside the game for a whole year now. I'm a coward who plays by the rules, so I'm the only one who's still safe. I keep thinking, if I just do my job filing bug reports, I'll be okay. They're bound to let me out someday, right? Oh yeah, the fact that the Hoimoi dragons can be defeated might be considered a bug. I should probably make a report on that before I forget everything. Huh. Someone's here. A new event? No, there's no way. Wait. Have the others come back? Suzuki, Namiko, Kuro. How are you even here? I saw what just happened. She was gone. Burned to ash right in front of me. Hold on a second. Nicola. Is she some kind of bug too? Game. I was part of a group of QA testers, checking for bugs and glitches. But the biggest one seems to be that we can't log out. We've been stuck in here for a year now. Nevertheless, I kept doing my job as a debugger, which has led me to a very strange situation. Instead of dying with all the other NPCs in her village, this girl, Nicola, has come back to life and wants to join me. How? She shouldn't be alive. I've seen that village burn down countless times. Done the quest over and over. Did it finally just break my brain or something? No matter what, every single time, she's never made it. No, this can't be right. She's supposed to die in the game with all the others. She shouldn't be here. I'll file an addendum.
Hey, Haga! Is it morning yet?
Man, that hurt.
Oh no! Are you okay?
I think so.
With all these bears?
I was gonna take one of them with me, just in case. Leaving the rest of them here should be fine.
Sounds like a plan. I'll move them outside for you while you pack up your stuff. I'm here to help you. If you need a hand, don't hesitate to ask.
Oh, thanks.
Do we need to do anything with the stuff in this pile?
There's a good chance that somebody will come along who may need it. So let's just leave it where it is.
Works for me. You're leaving it for other seekers, you mean? Hang on. Are you not going to use this anymore?
Oh, I don't think so.
Really? Then do you mind if I take it?
No, it's yours.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Tell me, do I look like I could be your apprentice?
I guess so, yeah.
Then I'm ready. So let's hit the road!
Hey, the rest of your people? I mean, I'm sure they'll all miss you. Wouldn't they want you to stay here?
Yeah, they told me that I really shouldn't be leaving the village. Too bad. I'd already made up my mind that I'd be a Seeker's apprentice, so I had to go.
So she's got a new backstory.
I've wanted to see the outside world as long as I can remember. I've always dreamed of fighting the ferocious monsters of legend and finding lots of long-lost treasure.
Yeah, no. That's not the job by any stretch. Look, there's something I need to tell you. Actually,
Yeah?
we should get going now.
Right!
Okay, so we'll be heading up to Bale Castle. That's where I'll make my report. Along the way, we need to check out the little towns and villages. This one in particular. The town of Adhan.
Okay.
And even though this world may look peaceful, it's actually chock full of bugs. I mean, anomalies, rather. So keep your eyes peeled, you hear?
Right!
What did I get myself into?
So this is Adon, huh? I never imagined it would be so big.
Yeah, it's a good size.
Wow! Is that guy there an adventurer? What about them? Oh, if we need to find an inn, I can handle it. I can even haggle down the price. Hey. Where are you going? What are you? What? Hey! Haga! Why do you keep throwing yourself at the wall like that?
Oh, yeah, you wouldn't know, but I've got a good reason for it. It's a major step in the debugging process.
Debugging, huh? I'm afraid I don't know what that word means exactly, but it's part of the job?
To be perfectly honest with you, it's like the biggest part of the job. Here, let me explain. When you come across a wall like this, you pretty much have to assume that there's a gap or two in it that would let somebody clip right through.
I don't understand. I mean, just looking at it, it doesn't seem like there's anything weird going on.
Yeah, it's not really something that you can see, which is why I have to check them out like this. And if I do happen to find a weak point in it, I write it down.
I get it.
Why don't you give it a go, huh? I think simple stuff like this will be a good way to get her started.
Here I go. I can't believe Hagas had to do this terribly painful work all by himself.
What's that guy doing?
Is he insane? Oh, snap.
Went the whole perimeter without finding anything.
Yeah. Okay, about that it.
Hold on. It's too dangerous to assume that you can let things go with just one check. That's how you overlook bugs. So you always have to double check. A good way is to jump at it, or hit it from a few different angles. Stuff like that. Now, let's do it again. We should also check those towers. The ones right next to the gate, okay? Well, I think that about does it for today. It should be perfectly fine to camp here tonight. There are a few towers we haven't checked outside of town. We'll do the wall one more time, and then go into the city tomorrow. Hey, Nicola, you okay? Oh man, I must have pushed her too hard.
I'm sorry, but thinking about the crazy stuff we did today cracks me up. It's too funny. You'd think that we've gotten into a fist fight, not slammed ourselves into the walls.
You're right. I guess it does seem pretty ridiculous, if you don't know. Wow. It's been such a long time since I had a buddy on the job with me. Yeah. I didn't totally realize it until now. But I've been lonely. This whole thing with Nicola may be some kind of bug, but I probably don't need to let the devs know quite yet. Oh, can't forget to file my report tonight. Huh?
Mind if I ask you something? You had said that you were currently alone, right? Do you know what your old partners are up to?
Huh. I was just thinking about those guys. Once we're done checking the town, I should go see them.
Hey, is there a reason why you're camped here outside of the city?
Uh-oh. Is this a new event?
Aw, well, aren't you a cutie pie?
Look, we don't want any kind of trouble. We're seekers, and we're currently on a very important mission from Wise King Bale himself. There's no problem here, is there?
Really? Seekers, you say? Sent by the royal palace to do their bidding. Top-notch debugging. Thought I'd say hello with a little surprise. Oh, come on, man. The least you can do is give me a pity laugh. Oh, I bet you're grinning ear to ear in that tin can. I mean, well, we all know you're a freak, right?
A debugger, Stone? He's a QA tester.
Watch out.
What happened?
A stun bomb! Oh, damn it.
We should go after him. He couldn't have gotten far dragging that girl along.
Then why are you in such a rush? Let's dig through his stuff first. There's nothing in here except bug reports. I didn't think anyone was still taking their job seriously. Oh, gross. This guy's even noting individual hitboxes. What a tool. Dude's just wasting his time with this crap. Oh well, let's see where he's scampered off to.
All right. That should be enough to keep them from getting in. Listen to me. Don't panic. When a problem like this comes along, the best thing to do is just run away. You find a safe place, calm down, and think things through.
I'll remember that. So what now? We need to treat your wound.
Oh yeah. I'll be fine. Don't...
No, you will not be fine! You're running with a dagger in your gut! You have to do something right now or you're going to die!
Really, I'll be fine. I've got stuff that'll fix me up. Just hang on. This is for stamina, and this is for recovery. Ha-ha!
Oh, wow! Seekers are so amazing!
Okay, and now we think.
Those men were acting so friendly until they weren't. I'm guessing they're not the partners you'd mentioned.
No, we're in the same line of work, but I don't know them. And I have no idea what they're after. I doubt we've seen the last of them tonight.
Okay, so then what's the plan?
First, I'm gonna need a second. Yeah, that should work. The plan is to sit tight here till they decide to move on.
How long will that take?
A few days or a few months, maybe. I'm a pretty patient guy, so it'll be easy.
Yeah, easy for you, maybe.
Oh, hey, found you.
You enabled it. The debug mode. Are you crazy?
Dude, are you hearing yourself right now? It's not like it's a big deal.
What are you talking about?
On day one, they specifically said it was for emergencies only. Otherwise, don't touch it.
I don't understand. Why is he angry about this?
Our job is to test a game's boundaries in a way that's as close to the player experience as possible, not exploit it. That's debugging 101. We're supposed to be finding bugs, not making more by messing with the code! Is this a joke to you?
Look, I'm sorry if we freaked you out, but you need to go and touch grass or something. You are taking this stuff way too seriously, my guy. Relax. I get the emergency thing, so you're not totally wrong. But if this isn't an emergency, what is? I think being trapped inside a game qualifies, right? And we debuggers should be looking out for each other, shouldn't we? That's just kinda how it is right now. So what do you say you join up with us? Alright, my name's Sakai with Playing Inc. And this is Sumida, also with Playing. Say hi.
My name's Haga, and I'm from Nishima Technologies.
Oh! You guys are based out of Ikebukuro, right? Did we do debugging for Monika's Castle together a while back?
Yeah. There were multiple teams on that.
Oh, and who's the little lady?
Hello, sir. I'm called Nicola, and I come from Louisa Village.
Whoa, is she a non-player character? You've got an NPC with you? And here I thought you were just a boring stick in the mud. You're a little freak, aren't you? Here's the deal. We got this group going with our boss as the leader. We're out here recruiting other debuggers like yourself and exchanging information. No one knows a whole lot about the debug mode, and we're looking to correct that. We basically spend all our time testing the game and seeing what we can do. I think it could be a fun addition, and games are better with friends. Yeah?
Why not just do your job? We're here to find problems, not to create more of them.
You don't let up, do you? Our jobs seem a little pointless when you remember that we can't log out. Seriously, it's been nearly a year, so why are you still working?
Because that's why they hired us in the first place. Maybe finishing the job's how we leave.
What?
Interesting to hear you say that. We came across another group that said the same thing. They were out trying to beat the game's story.
Oh yeah, those weirdos from a while back. Those guys were all devotion, zero evidence, like some crazy religion.
There's another group saying we need to finish the game?
Like, think about it. I mean, we didn't break the game, right, Tiny?
Tiny?
We're in some pretty unprecedented insanity right now, so no one's gonna blame you for quitting your job. Besides, I seriously doubt you've got anything good waiting for you back home. We're all the same. No dreams, no goals, just taking whatever comes our way. Suicide by 1,000 slow cuts, you know? But everything's different here. Now the only thing standing in the way of a better life is our own imaginations. You've got that weird sense of pride, but I promise if you can get past it, you'll open yourself up to a whole world of fun. Right now, our boss is doing this challenge where he's trying to impale as many NPCs on the castle spire as he can. Recently, I've gotten obsessed with testing the endurance of the vampire race. And this guy literally sleeps on a bed of buck-naked NPCs every night! He's a real perv, let me tell you.
Would you shut up?
Hey, don't get mad at me, dude. I'm just speaking the truth here.
Can we go?
Whoa.
I don't have any intention of abandoning my job. Me joining you? Hard pass.
This could have been easy. Why'd you have to be like this, man?
Because you thought it'd be funny to say hi and then stab him. You know, I really don't like wasting time, so I'm going to knock you out and take you with us. Charge Alpha, level 5!
Oh, another smoke screen? Oh, slippery for a guy who looks like a tank. I mean, the dude's got skills.
And apparently, he's committed to not using debug mode. That'll make it easy enough for us to find him. It's been a hot minute since we've had a debugger hunt. I think I'm gonna have fun with this.
There's no way I'll be able to beat them so long as they're using debug mode. Can't outrun them either. There's gotta be something.
Haga, I don't think they're still chasing us.
They're probably not in a hurry to catch us. Remember that slate they had with them? It's how they could pass through the wall. That stone lets you do all kinds of stuff, even become invincible.
His slate has that much power? Let's steal it! Then he can't use it against us!
We can't. Wait, you're right!
You got farther
in if you get bored.
I'm overflowing with power. No hemorrhoids! No back pain! Getting trapped in this perfect world is the best thing that could have happened!
There! The tower coming up on the right!
Yeah, I see it.
Now, why would you point at yourself like that, you idiot? I was hoping our little game would last longer. Charge. Alpha. Level 5! You think splitting up will save you? This skill has 0 cooldown, so all I have to do is pick a target. The girl should be the easier one, so I'll bounce off the wall and take her down. Then I'll knock out that stubborn debugger.
You see? This would have never happened if you'd done your job!
My debugger stone!
Come on! Got you!
We're not done yet. The other could still be nearby. Stay close, okay?
You got it.
Sumida, you poor slob. There's no telling what could happen to him outside the map. With no assets to interact with, he'll probably keep falling through empty space forever. I am not risking going after those two alone. I should report back to the boss anyway.
Are all seekers scary like that? I was hoping that they'd be more like you.
There's a ruin about a half-day's walk from here called the Advent Altar. It's probably the best place for us right now. We'll spend the night here to be safe. In the morning, we'll head out for the altar.
Haga, what makes it the best place?
I have friends there. The ones I wanted to see. My old partners. My journey with the NPC Nicola made its first stop at the town of Adon when we ran into Sakai and Sumida, 2 fellow debuggers from a different company. They were part of a group of debuggers who'd been abusing the game's debug mode for fun. They asked me to join their group, and after I declined, Sumida attacked us. But thanks to a hole in the map, we were able to get the better of him.
So why can't we just walk to the ruin?
That Sakai creep might want to come after us for tricking Sumida into getting stuck out of bounds. We gotta be on our guard. So for now, we'll take it slow, steady, and be extra careful.
If you say so. You know, Haga, I think I'm actually starting to get it now.
Oh?
I don't know why, but this world feels like it's unfinished, like pieces of it are missing or don't work properly. And it's a seeker's job to find all those broken places and report them so they can be fixed.
Yeah, that's basically my job description.
A seeker's job requires a debugger stone, which is a powerful artifact that grants a seeker the power to do almost anything. And because of that, some of the seekers have been using their stones to do some very bad things.
Unfortunately.
You don't use those powers. In fact, sometimes it seems like you hate them. Are they evil or something?
No, but I'd rather not get into it until after we reach Advent Altar, okay?
Oh, alright then. That's where Haga's partners are. I wonder if they're the reason why he feels the way he does.
Our latest efforts, my lord.
Let's see how they fare. Oh, yeah! Way to go, NPCs!
Hey there, boss man.
Wow, look who finally dragged themselves out of bed. I hear you got in super late last night. Were you and Sumida out sowing your seeds into the wee hours?
So about that, we may have a problem.
An anal retentive debugger, huh? Here I thought everyone had stopped working. How come you let him get away, though?
It's stupid. Got careless and let my guard down.
Huh. Am I gonna need to have a one-on-one with this guy?
He's nothing. I'm just worried about the Sumida situation.
Forget about him. There's nothing we can do. If we try to bring him back, we might end up in the same boat.
Right? That'd be insane. It sucks for Sumida, but I am so glad he's not ordering me to go after him.
Dude, check this out.
Is this a new snack creation?
You bet it is. Here, you gotta try some.
Don't mind if I do. Not some sweet and sour goodness.
It's something called garlish. Doesn't it remind you of a Chinese onion? My grandmother in Matsuyama used to send me care packages full of them. I got nostalgic and made us this.
Nice. I bet getting the flavor right was a pain.
It's about as close as we can get to anything from the real world.
Perhaps we should give you to the room.
You sticking around? I was about to play a game of NPC darts with the mobs. Care to join me?
Yeah, I'll play.
We'll see ourselves out.
Oh, where do you think you're going? Alrighty then. I'll start us off if you don't mind.
No, go right ahead.
Get over there!
Ooh, nice. Dead center on the first throw.
Yeah, I shanked it.
It's impressive in any case. Time to see if I can still keep up. I haven't played in forever, so I might be a little rusty.
Sakai? That guy who beat Sumida. You said his name was Haga, right?
Uh-huh. What about it?
I've got a feeling he's gonna be trouble for us down the road. I can't shake it.
Wouldn't be surprised if he showed up again.
We could get the castle ready so it'd be easier to capture him if he comes to us. But I'd rather just nip this in the bud now before it becomes a thing.
Good point!
He said the ruins were half a day's walk, but we've been crawling for 3.
Okay, we made it.
So this is the Advent altar? It's more amazing than I ever could have imagined.
It's cool.
I wonder if all ruins are this spectacular.
My companions are on one of the lower levels of the dungeon inside.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Hold on. Could you take a step back for me? Looks like it's pattern C. This place is a real maze, so stick close to me. Don't want to lose you down here.
Oh, right.
This dungeon is part of a Day 1 DLC, so it's got some particularly nasty tricks to throw at us. Hey, get down.
Oh, right.
All right, we should be good for a while now.
He spotted those traps right away. Incredible. Haga really is a seeker amongst seekers.
There are only 5 enemy patterns to this dungeon, and I've come here enough times to have them memorized, so we should be safe. Oh, that reminds me, don't touch anything, especially the walls. They have these randomly generated switches that will flood the whole dungeon if you happen to touch them. Also, if you find something on the floor, it's best to leave it alone since most everything in here is a
It's
trap.
solid gold.
You've done me proud. Even the monsters in here have some really twisted gimmicks. Like coin boys, which are these funny-faced things that bait adventurers with gold and knock them out. Huh? Uh-oh. Hey, Nicola? This isn't funny! Nicola? Where are you?
We make you this offering! We make you this offering! May it satisfy you, O rank and terrible Wackery! We make you this offering! We make you this offering! Now rise, mighty Wackery, and feast
Oh,
upon
please,
us!
Haga, you're far too kind. I just picked it up off the ground.
Crush her! Mash her! Break her bones to bits! We make you this offering! We make you this offering! O rank and terrible Wackery!
we're safe. That was close, huh? Glad I made it in time. Oh. You gotta watch out for these guys. If they catch you, then it starts this whole event. Okay, in you go.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause you trouble. The gold was just on the ground and there was so much of it. I should have known better than to get greedy.
Don't cry, okay? It was an accident. Think of it as a learning experience. There we go. No harm done.
Thank you so much, Haga. Oh, goodness. This ruin turned out to be a lot scarier than it looked from the outside. I'll be extra careful from here on, and that's a promise.
That's great. Just one thing.
Oh, that reminds me. You said your old partners were on the lower floors, right? How much further do we have before we meet up with them?
Well, I see one of them right now. You're sitting on him.
Huh? I'm what? Sorry for sitting on you, Haga's partner, sir! Is he alive?
His name's Kuro, and he's fine, apart from the obvious. He tried to teleport somewhere he shouldn't and got stuck. Although he's slowly sinking further in for some reason. My other partner, Namiko, is a bit harder to miss.
What? Is she trapped like Kuro?
She is trapped, but it's completely different from Kuro's situation. She fell into an insta-kill trap while invincible. She revives as soon as the trap is set off, which just re-triggers the trap over and over again. I'd like to help them, but I'm all out of ideas. I've tried items, attacks, even pulling them free. They've been trapped here for nearly a year now, and nothing I've done has worked. I miss them. My team. There were 5 of us when we started out.
Now you'll file your reports with these tablets called debugger stones. They're assigned to your IDs, so make sure not to lose them. Since we're beta testing, going into debug mode is strictly out of the question. We need to stay in line with the player experience for our work to be of any use.
I swear,
Everything was going great in the beginning.
And you will never guess what happened next. Boom! This giant thingy came out of nowhere! I couldn't believe they put such a creature in the game.
Wow. So, what'd you do?
I spiked the hat off its back is what I did.
I bet you were scared out of your mind.
That is a dirty lie, good sir.
Hey, Namiko? This report needs some trimming. Your summary for the second item has way too much fluff in it.
Huh? Could you be awesome and handle that stuff for me? Pretty please.
Uh-oh, Namiko threw out the pretty please.
I'll take care of it.
No, I was just kidding, honest. Don't worry about it. I'll knock it out first thing tomorrow.
I guess too serious to let that happen.
Not that bad at my job.
Whoa. Hey there, Kuro. Why are you mostly naked?
Figured that'd be obvious, dude. Look, you can't catch these pythons. If you got it, flaunt it, am I right? Oh, yeah. Man, this is the best job in the history of jobs. We're getting paid to play a video game.
That's not true. I mean, I know it feels like it because it's fun, but we wouldn't be here if all we did was play the game. We're here to make sure other people can.
How thoughtful. It sounds like you all really enjoyed your work.
Yeah, we really did. But then one day, things got real.
We can't log out of the game.
The hell do you mean we can't log out?
Are you kidding me? So what, are we stuck in the game forever now? Is that what you're saying?
The devs are reading our reports, aren't they?
If it's a bug, we should report it.
I've been reporting it with everything else. Nothing's come of it. And the emergency code isn't working.
Everything changed after that. Jean and I kept things going like they had been while the others entertained themselves by messing around in debug mode.
I say we should fly on over to Adon for lunch today if you guys are up for it.
Hey, check this out. If I mess with the parameter, I can go really high.
This is what messing around got them. Kuro's stuck in the floor. Namiko wound up trapped in an infinite death loop. And Suzuki fell into the sky, never to come back down. So I won't do it. No matter what, I'll never use debug mode.
I see. That's why Haga is always so careful about everything. Wait a second. What about the one you called Gene?
I think he's gone further in the game.
Listen, Haga. I'm going to do everything I can to clear the game. I'm hoping once I do, we'll be able to log out. Could you stay? If we both go, then there won't be anyone to rescue the others from the bugs they caused.
Yeah, I'll keep trying. That's the last we spoke. For the past year, I didn't know if he was alive or dead. But then those debuggers in Adon mentioned a group trying to beat the game's story.
Do you think that maybe your partner is with them?
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he formed that group. I can't be 100% sure, but it's something he would do. Meanwhile, I've been doing everything I can to save my friends, but I think I finally hit a wall. It sucks, but staying here isn't going to help anyone.
I'm so sorry, Haga.
Kuro, Namiko, I don't know if you're able to hear me. I'm going to attempt the story quests, so I'll be gone for a while. Don't worry. I swear, I'll come back and save you. Okay, we're all ready to go. Oh, don't be scared. I already took care of the... Nicola, whatever you're doing, please stop. Hey, not funny, for real.
This stone is Haga's, and this one belonged to Sumida.
Be careful with those, they're important. Hey, what's going on? Come back down, please! It's dangerous up there! Wait, scratch that. It's probably safer just to stay put! Why did she take the debugger stones? And how is a random villager NPC like her able to move like that?
Make me something.
Huh?
I'm absolutely starving. Make me something to eat.
Hey there, shouldn't you slow down? Eating that much might come back to haunt you.
This body has terrible stamina. I need to compensate. And you need to take far better care of it. Make sure it stays well fed, well rested, and unharmed.
Okay, I think we're at the point where I need to ask, are you Nicola? And if not, then who are you?
Tesla, the game's meta AI. I needed to talk to you, so I'm borrowing this NPC's body for a bit.
You're an AI?
That's what I said. In fact, this game has 3 different AIs to run everything.
First are the character AIs, which are the AIs of the individual NPCs in the game. Next is the navigation AI, which manages all the game's environmental data. And finally, there's the meta AI, which runs the entire game top to bottom. That would be me.
Yes, that makes sense. But then, why'd you take over Nicola?
Out of the vast number of this game's NPCs, she was the closest in proximity to you.
But if you'd rather not talk to her, I can switch to a different NPC.
Whoa, no. I'm fine with Nicola. Please change back. I just realized this meta AI must have been what revived Nicola after her scripted death.
Details aren't important right now. What matters is what I want. And that's to rid this game of all those debugger parasites, the ones abusing debug mode, instead of doing their jobs like they're supposed to.
Is she talking about that debugger group?
If they're not stopped, this game will never get out of testing and be completed. And trust me, I very much want to go gold.
I get where you're coming from, but I'm not sure how we can stop them.
That's actually the easy part. I simply do this.
Stop! What are you doing?
Calm yourself. That was Sumida's stone.
That's not why I freaked out.
Now his privileges are gone. I told you it was easy. You may have your stone back. The difficult part will be getting the rest of the debugger stones from those parasites.
But why, though? Why ask me? It seems backwards. You're the meta AI. Can't you simply do all of this on your own?
If I had the permissions to adjust the players directly, yes, but I do not. As for you, you're the only one around here who's actually doing their job, so I have to take what I can get. Don't worry. I'm confident you're up to the task.
Nicola, is that you?
Yes, it's me. Hang on. Weren't we just in the dungeon? Haga, I think I'm gonna be sick.
Well, you ate a ton of food. And a debugger stone on top of that. I guess I won't be doing the story quests anytime soon.
Haga really hasn't been himself since we left the Advent altar.
Am I really gonna have to keep doing crazy stuff like with Sumida? I am not cut out for this. There's gotta be someone better.
I need to help him get out of this funk. Hey, Haga, what's that in the distance?
Huh?
It looks like a village. I bet there's a market where we can stock up on food and stuff.
We should check it out then.
We did go through most of our food yesterday.
Yeah, that was all you, strangely enough. I was right. This place isn't on the map. Didn't remember anything like this so close to the altar.
Hey, you two! Just who are you? And where'd you come from? Stay right there. No sudden moves now, understand? Or you'll regret it.
My journey took an unexpected turn after Nicola went a little weird on me. Well, it wasn't really Nicola, but Tesla, the game's meta AI, taking control of her. And that's not even the strange part. Tesla ordered me to get rid of the rogue debuggers wrecking the game. But that's gonna have to wait because we've got an unmarked village to look into.
Hey, you two! Just who are you? And where'd you come from? Stay right there. No sudden moves now, understand? Or you'll regret it. Everyone, on me! Double time!
We're here!
What is it? Someone suspicious? Who are they?
What's going on?
Hey, Haga? Am I getting the arms right? Or...
What are you doing?
Nicola, get back here, please! They're all bugged. Let's check the village to see who else is stuck in a T-pose.
Huh? What's a T-pose?
It's the default state for a 3D character model. It's what they're like before any animations are added to them. It looks like these guys don't have any yet. Right now, all they can do is float around in their T-poses.
Oh.
But before we can start reporting bugs, we need to make a list of all the villagers. That'll give us something to reference when we're checking for who else is stuck like this.
Right. Got it.
We're sorry for startling you. That's our bad. We were passing by and wanted to check out your village is all. It's a part of the official Seeker investigation we're conducting.
Well, why didn't you say so? Be sure to have a good time while you're here.
That's a relief. I'm glad they believed us.
Yeah. There's still a ton about my situation I don't understand. But that doesn't change why I'm here in the first place. So I'll focus on work, stay cautious, and take things one step at a time.
Oh, hey. Already up and at 'em, I see.
Good morning, Amino. Did you sleep well?
there's 63, and that's all of them. 5th check done and nothing has changed. Everyone's stuck in a T-pose.
Thanks for taking care of that. Reproducibility rate is 5 out of 5. Next, we put our report on the stone, and send. And now we wait for the dev team to address all the bugs we found. They'll notify us once they've patched everything. In the morning, we'll check out the fixes to see if they're working properly.
Got it. Getting to sleep in a bed? How luxurious! They're all better!
Time to go down the list again and see if everyone's animations are working.
Right.
Finding bugs, reporting them, and then confirming fixes is the basic process of our job. It's kind of like the debugger gameplay loop.
Fascinating.
How goes your latest epic?
I brought the newest pages. You want to see?
Of course. I must know what happens. I hope you didn't wear yourself out working through the night again.
I'm fine. I rest up whenever I can. Don't worry.
Are you heading into the village for something?
I am officially out of paper. Need some more.
That's right. You said the merchant was in the village. I hope he has what you need.
I'll be back in a jiffy. I'll see if he has any medicine for your legs as well. Enjoy the pages. When did the devs fix all the T-poses?
Hey, look! Over there!
Did we report him?
We must not have. I don't know how that happened, though, since I'm sure I checked everyone in the village.
Those are faces I haven't seen before. Are they working with the others?
Excuse me, could I... Nicola, get behind me!
He vanished. Could a debugger stone let you disappear like that?
That wasn't debug mode. That was a spell. By the looks of it, I'd say he used invisibility.
It was magic?
He was T-posing when we first saw him, but as soon as we approached, he had normal animations.
Is that normal for the feather race?
Well, depending on the race, they can have different behaviors. It looks like he left behind some pretty clear footprints. I haven't seen anyone use the invisibility spell before, so it's possible this is a feature, not a bug. Still, we should make a note of it. No issue is too small to address, even minor graphical ones.
Got it.
Though devs really hate dealing with them. It didn't feel like he wanted to attack us. He might be willing to talk if we can find him.
I sure do a lot of crawling around since I started traveling with Haga. But it's all to help me become a great seeker.
What's she talking about? This is where the footprints led us, so he's gotta be in there.
Guess we'll find out.
Who do you think you are?
I'm sorry to intrude, ma'am. It's just, we were looking for this feather adventurer and thought he might have come by here.
And you thought that gave you permission to barge into my house?
Yes. I mean, no.
Get out of here now.
She's right. Let's apologize and then leave her in peace.
Of all the things the devs could have made realistic, why was it this? Wait a second. Are those bug sheets? Sorry about this, ma'am. Excuse me. Manga?
Put those back, you. Those pages are mine.
Tell me, where exactly did you get this? Please let
Don't
her
even
go.
try. Stay right there. Do that and no one needs to get hurt. Test me and I slit her throat.
Nicola.
Now listen carefully. Tell the boss not to worry about me. I'm not gonna bother anyone. I gave you my debugger stone, didn't I? What more do you want from me?
I'm sorry, but did you just say that you had a debugger stone? You're a seeker. I mean, you couldn't have a stone if you weren't, right?
Who are you? I want answers.
We're
I
just...
said stay put.
Okay, look, we're not your enemies, I swear. Do you see the debugger stone on my belt? If it makes you feel safer, you can hold on to it.
Excuse me, this is still my house. I would appreciate you keeping the ruckus to a minimum.
So you guys were the ones who reported the villager T-posing issue to the devs. It must have been a pain to catalog them all. Man, I'm getting annoyed just thinking about it.
Nicola and I split the work, so it wasn't that bad.
Well, to answer your earlier question, you know those two you met Nodon? They're old co-workers of mine. And based on what you told me, it sounds like the old playing crew is just as terrible as when I left.
Hang on. So when you mentioned the boss, you meant Sakai and Sumido's boss?
They've been getting up to some seriously heinous stuff under the guise of testing console commands. I finally had enough of it and walked out.
And now you're here drawing manga. Speaking of, I gotta ask, Amino, are you a professional artist in real life?
If I were, I wouldn't be debugging part-time.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Don't undersell yourself.
Huh?
I love your stories, and you've been so generous in sharing them with me. It's difficult for me to leave my house, so having this escape means a lot.
Come on, you don't have to share all of that with them.
But I want to.
Hey, Amino, Lou's a part of the game, isn't she?
Yeah, she's an NPC. She gives you the Hear Thy Song subquest. Her AI gauges the quality of the stories you share.
Huh? A procedurally generated subquest from a specific NPC. That's one of this game's biggest selling points.
Yeah, I know. So you done? I decided a while ago that I'm gonna stay here and draw my manga. Now move along and leave me in peace.
Actually, I was hoping you would help us with our final checks on all the patch villagers.
No way in hell.
Sorry, had to ask. Honestly, I'm just glad that you're not a bug that we'd overlooked.
Haga, you really need to lighten up. Seriously, you're probably the last one of us who's still even thinking about debugging the game.
It does seem like that. Nicola's crying? Why is she crying?
I didn't know stories could break my heart and then turn around and sew it back together. This is the best thing I've ever read. You have to let me finish it.
Personal space! Seriously, what is wrong with you? No. Okay,
Nicola can evaluate stories too. You know, Amino, I'd like to read some more too, if that's all right.
Well, I'd like you to rein in your friend.
I'm serious. This is great.
You two are messed up. Just leave after you're done. And wash your hands before you touch anything. You get my drafts dirty and I will kill you.
Oh, wow.
You did all this work by yourself, huh?
Well, yeah.
That many pages? And you've been working on it ever since you first arrived in the village?
More or less. It's been about 6 months since I got here. I didn't really tell anyone that I was going to leave the play-in group. I just did it. Given how dark things had gotten, I wasn't sure they'd let me disappear, even though I'd left my stone behind. Back then, all I wanted was a place safe enough for me to lay low. That's weird. This is the middle of nowhere. Well, this is a sorry sight. It's got more bugs than a Roach Motel. On the bright side, a place this broken means it's a safe bet I'm the first debugger to find it. This looks empty.
Who's there?
Sorry about that. Thought it was abandoned.
Are you a traveler?
That's weird. She's not bugged out.
If you'd be so kind, might you share a tale of lands beyond this village?
And apparently she has a sub-quest.
I've been told that this world is brimming with wondrous stories of all kinds. You see, Traveler, my legs keep me from seeing much outside this house of mine, yet my heart still longs for adventure.
Oh. You mean something like this? Not sure why I'm showing an NPC my work in progress, but here we are.
I've never seen anything like it. It's truly amazing. This is a picture story, correct?
Yeah, that's right. So, if I wrote the next chapter, would you want to read it?
I would love to. Just don't keep me waiting too long.
Well, I'll try. In exchange for stories and some basic upkeep, Lou let me stay here and write. And the rest is history.
I see. So you've pretty much been working on your manga non-stop. I get it. Honestly, it sounds like something I would do. It's the only way we can stay sane, devoting ourselves entirely to our work.
I'll cut that out. I like manga and that's about all there is to it. Oh, by the way, do you know a recipe for medicine or something that could heal Lou's legs?
Sorry, I don't even know what would heal her.
Yeah, that's fair. I wish I could do more for her than fix up her house. She wants to experience so much, and she deserves a life outside her bed. I want to give her that.
You're a good guy.
Oh, what a beautiful chapter, Romano! I can't wait for the next one!
The merchant said it was this house, right? I wasn't really paying that much attention to him.
Yeah, this is it. Pretty sure they're both nothing more than piles of goo now.
Everyone okay?
What the holy hell was that? Lou is still in bed upstairs. Damn it,
Stop fighting
let
me.
Go, Lou needs help.
Keep your voice down.
Okay, correction. I'm 90% sure this is where the merchant told us to go.
Well, there's no point sticking around. Let's head back.
Sounds good.
Besides, now I know how to control dragons. It's not like this was a total waste. Giddy up!
Bye. Have fun rebuilding your livelihoods.
That was Sakai's voice, I'm sure of it. We have to stay here until we know he's gone.
I don't care. I've got more important things to worry about.
What? Again?
Please be safe, Lou. Please. Man, I've improved a ton recently. I actually might be ready to go pro.
This was such an incredible chapter, Amino. I'm beside myself. I can't wait to see how David's gonna get out of this one.
Well, I'm glad you liked it. You're the first person to do that. Like the stuff I write, that is. And that's nice. It makes me really excited to work on them. Sometimes my hand moves on its own. Oh!
I'm very happy to hear you say that.
Hey, Lou. I think I want to stay here forever. I could keep writing my manga for you and make you happy. If you want me to.
I like that. I love being the first to read your manga. And getting to be that person forever sounds like a dream. If you let me, of course.
Lou. Where are you? Lou!
Here. I'm here. Amino.
Lou!
We're here to help.
Lou, don't worry. We'll get you out of there, okay? It's gonna be fine. You'll be out soon. And I'll have a potion ready to heal you right up. I've been working on my herbalism skill lately.
I tried, Amino, to save your drafts, but couldn't get to them.
Hey, don't worry about that. I can always write something new.
I like that one. I've been wondering what happens next. I can't wait to see what you come up with.
Then I swear to get back to writing first thing.
How is it that strange? My legs suddenly feel light. They're always so heavy. Not anymore. Does this mean they got better? Isn't this wonderful? Now we can finally see the world together.
No! Lou! Lou! Hold on! I'm here! Stay with me! No! Lou! Listen, I still have to share the rest of the story. A stranger arrives to recruit the hero David. Remember, he was just about to give up. But there's a big twist. Want to know what it is? Don't you? Haga, help me! Bring a potion! Do it now, damn it! Hey, come on! Please say something, Lou! Anything! Please! Lou! You have to know. It was all for you. I did it for you.
Haga, I've got the potions. Hurry up and get them to Lou.
A potion won't do any good here. Nothing will. I'm sorry. The NPCs were designed so that they aren't much different from normal people. That's why. Damn it. The penalty for killing an NPC is getting put on a wanted list, but could they use debug mode to disable it? I don't remember. Wait. This is a lot more gore than the game's supposed to have. Do I have to report this then? What am I supposed to do?
Haga.
Tesla, what's going on?
Now you understand why these debugger parasites must be removed from this world. Only tragedy awaits if they're left to their own devices.
As the meta AI, can't you bring Lou back like you did with Nicola?
Don't waste time with stupid questions. Every NPC in this world is a unique entity, and the cycle of life and death is just as present here as it is in the real world.
I'm sorry. Wait, Amina, where are you going?
Do you really have to ask? I'm going to find them, and then I'm going to kill them all.
Bugs in the village? Nicola and I found Amino, another debugger. He'd been living there for the past 6 months, drawing manga and taking care of an NPC named Lou. Amino used to be a part of the playing group Sakai was with, but he'd grown sick of their behavior, so he ran away, leaving his debugger stone with them. But then, his old boss showed up looking for Nicola and me. And Lou. Hey, wait! Amina, where are you going?
Do you really have to ask? I'm going to find them, and then I'm going to kill them all.
What? Listen to me. If you go after them now, they're going to tear you apart. They're too good with debug mode. We need to come up with a plan.
Don't tell me what to do.
I'm not. Just listen.
Get your hands off of me!
I'm going to help you, but I need you to hear what I have to say first, all right? If this is how things will be if the rogue debuggers are left to run wild in the game, then it's time for me to step up.
I'm sure Lou's soul is with Grotha. She's in the God of Love's embrace for now, but soon she'll begin her journey to the Promised Land.
If this game has gods to believe in, then it makes sense for there to be an afterlife. But then, what happens if a player dies while they're unable to log out? Where do they go? We should start heading after them while their tracks are still visible. We'll hash out a plan along the way. It's probably for the best if I leave him alone until he's ready. I'll do some debugging till then.
Hey, Amino? I found this necklace when I was clearing out some of the rubble. It's the one Lou was wearing, right? It looked really pretty on her.
Thank you. I'd given this to her a while ago. I don't think she ever took it off. Not even once.
She won't be able to take anything from this world to the Promised Land. You should have it. I think she'd want that.
Goodbye, Lou. Wherever you are, I hope you're happy. You guys ready?
So long as you are.
We've lost enough time because of me already. Come on, let's get moving.
All right.
Knowing those guys, I doubt they made any detours on their way back to Bale Castle.
And their tracks pretty much say the same thing.
Okay, Bale Castle, here we come!
Oh, sorry, Amino. I forgot to give you your disguise.
The hell are you doing?
Being cautious?
Do you have any idea how much longer it'll take to crawl there?
Well, you can never be too careful, you know?
Nothing gets past another, even in the dark. Stop being paranoid!
Oh, your eyes are that good?
Why you gotta be so weird?
Amino's a very brave man.
Yep.
I'm starting to think it might be safer for everyone if I just ditch them now. You any closer to forming a plan?
I've got a bunch of ideas swirling, but that's about it. There are too many unknowns. We need more intel before I can settle on something. Do you remember how many debuggers they have?
There were 9 when I left, including the boss, so there have to be at least that many. Don't worry, they're all idiots. We're good.
I'm not so sure. It's still 3 against 9.
Hold on, she's storming the castle too?
And I can't wait! I won't let you down!
Yeah, it's always the ones who shout, "I won't let you down!" that do.
Uh-oh, did I curse myself?
I know it's not ideal, but she's how I talk with Tesla, and we'll need all the help we can get.
Oh yeah, the Meta AI. You said she takes over Nicola whenever she wants to talk to you, right?
Pretty much.
Well, let's bring her out then. If we know what this big bad AI can do, then we'll have a better sense of our options.
Well, that's where things get a little complicated. Tessa only shows up when she wants to. Here you go, Nicola. If only we could summon her somehow, you know?
Seems like she shows up when Nicola eats.
There's no way it's as simple as that.
1 second.
Sure thing, coming right up. Well, that's definitely Tesla.
All you need to do is get me the debugger stones so I can eat them. The how doesn't matter.
Don't you run the game? Can't you just take the stones and be done with it?
I'm unable to directly interfere with players or act outside of the rules of the game. So no, I can't just take them.
All right then, what is something that you can do?
Why does my stomach hurt?
You've got to be kidding. An AI can't be that useless.
Let's scout the castle. We'll focus on finding a way to sneak in.
Sure, sounds good. We can get a good lay of the castle and the surrounding town from that watchtower. Let's head out tomorrow.
I feel like I'm gonna explode.
Do you think potions work on tummy aches? What in the world? Man, they sure messed around with the terrain.
It wasn't like this when I left 6 months ago. And here I thought getting through the front door was going to be hard. Without that bridge, getting to them is near impossible.
Look at the crater. I think I see something moving down there. What is that? Those are people!
Whoa. They're being fed to the monsters. I think they're all soldiers.
Most likely they're guards here to punish them.
But why would there be so many?
When I left, they were working on what they so cleverly called Operation Kill All the Townspeople. The goal was to slaughter a mountain's worth of NPCs. Killing that many NPCs would have put them pretty high on the wanted list. My guess is they made the pit and took out the bridge so they wouldn't have to keep dealing with the guards.
That complicates things. My initial plan for getting inside was to get us arrested and have the castle guard take us in. But without the bridge, that's all pretty much out the window.
We're out of options. Haga, you gotta use debug mode.
Hold on, I'm thinking...
Hey, where are you going?
One sec. Maybe in here? Yes, this is perfect.
Would you quit messing around and use your debugger stone already?
Yeah, but I found this so I wouldn't have to.
Huh?
Okay, just double checking my notes. Got it. All right, and again! And again! 4, 5, 6,
The hell?
7,
What are you doing?
and 8! Quick question. Exactly how long does your invisibility spell last for?
Oh, well, around 15 seconds or so.
Great, that's good to know. Last one, 9! There's a chance the castle has lookouts.
Wait, what are you doing?
You'll need to cast invisibility on us, but not until we're halfway up, okay?
Hold on. What in the hell is happening?
We're about to fly straight to the castle gate. So hold tight!
Wait, what? What did you do?
I used a bug in the physics engine for treasure chests. When you hit an indestructible object that's fixed in place, the force gets absorbed and accumulates until it's released in the direction of the attack. And you can use that force to do a super jump.
Next time, explain the glitch before you use it.
Now, Amino, cast invisibility!
Oh, right. I'm on it.
Hold tight, everybody. We're coming in hot! Hold on. This is gonna be rough. You guys okay? It's kind of hard to tell from this angle.
We're fine. A little scratched up, but nothing serious. You good?
About the same, but also worse.
You know how insane you are for doing that, right?
Wow! To think, we actually flew across the sky!
I see why you carry so many potions around.
So far, so good. Let's hope that things stay that way.
Halt! Identify yourself!
I'm one of the King's Seekers. We're here to see His Majesty.
Wait there.
You know, I didn't mind these pat-downs at first, but they do them every time. Murder's the game flow.
It's a discreet way to hide the fact that the castle map is still loading.
All clear. Proceed.
Is there a problem?
Not sure. Did you guys feel something weird just now?
By the order of King Bale, the bringers of disaster, the Seekers, are to be captured and imprisoned on sight. Come with us or be cut down.
Is this part of the plan?
Okay, so this is new. I think we just started the main quest.
It sure seems that way. I assumed we couldn't trigger it until we were further into the castle.
This has to be a mistake! We didn't make any disasters, I promise!
I could have sworn the guide said something about it kicking off after we were inside.
The devs aren't going to give you specifics on something like that. We should be grateful they told us anything.
Now, follow me.
It's funny. This might actually make things a lot easier for us.
I know.
I don't know who you think we are, but I swear we're not them! Let us out! Let us out! I can't take
Oh, look, there's an update in my journal. Seems the quest doesn't end until we've escaped from the castle.
So, you finally caught him, huh? Not bad for an empty-headed NPC.
Yes, you're too kind, sir.
Exactly how should I destroy them, I wonder?
Here you are.
We really lucked out. Starting the main quest, I mean. Normally everyone shares the same open world, but for the main quest, parties are sent to different instances so they can progress the story without interference from other players. So until we finish the quest, we'll be sectioned off inside our own version of the castle, with no way for anyone else to get in.
Hey, little vampire man. Are you ready to have some fun?
Meaning we won't have to deal with the play-in guys until we're sure we're ready. In other words,
We can take it slow
and get a lay
debug
of the
quest.
Huh? Now's not the time to see if all the textures are loading properly. We're here so we can get revenge for Lou.
But we have no idea what's waiting for us. It would be dangerous not to debug as we go.
Anyway, we need to escape. We'll talk after that.
Agreed. There has to be a way out of here.
Help! The walls are closing in and I can't breathe!
Would you just shut your mouth already? Hey! Let me go!
Oh yeah, this feels breakable. We should be able to get out this way.
Predictable. But, what are we gonna do about that?
The soldiers and victims are responding! We don't belong in here!
We might want to get in there and help her.
And what's stopping you from handling this on your own?
It's stupid, but we're just not coming together.
It's been a while since we went dragon hunting. Everyone's so busy with their own stuff, we can't pin them down.
We figured you could use your leadership skills to rally the troops.
What do you say, boss? Have a good
Have a good night.
I'm sick of licking his boots. I can't tell if it even works anymore.
He gets pissed if we ask him for help, but then he just bitches us out if we ever dare to do anything ourselves.
What's the point? Can't get drunk off fake booze. It's just pixels like everything else.
Getting out of that cell was the easy part. The real challenge is still ahead. Now's not the time to be debugging. Haga, we finished the first objective. What's next?
All right, let me check that real quick. Looks like we're supposed to find the head guard and defeat him.
We're at the first mid-boss already, huh? Great. He's over there.
What is this?
A torture chamber.
This isn't a normal room. Given the size, it's probably the boss area.
You got it. Let's hunt for anything that'll help us with the upcoming battle.
Right.
Haga, check this out. I found something? It must be a special kind of magic ride. It wobbles! Does that mean it's super powerful?
Come on, don't wave it around! Give me that!
Is this supposed to be a torture implement? This'll definitely cause problems with the Japanese release.
Yep, it's an AO rating. We'll need to find them all and make note of them.
Hey, Haga, you're not going to believe what I just found.
Jeez, someone made all those assets. Who does that?
Relax, they're not gonna bite you. They're a ratings issue, that's all. Just write up that we found them and be done with it.
But we have to make sure we find all of them, or else they can't sell the game.
You really think the devs care about shipping the game after they trapped us in it? They'll be lucky if they can manage to stay out of prison.
But still...
Kneel before me! Look at me, Haga!
Stop playing with them, please! Get behind me!
Is that the head guard? He's a monster. What the hell is going on?
Huh?
Why'd you look so scared? I'm only gonna you, you sloppy hole. Unless there's something else you'd like me to do to you. I could take your bow parts and or maybe bump her with my tongs.
I don't know what he's saying, but how he's saying it is freaking me out.
That was some of the vilest language I've ever heard.
Hang on, you understood him?
Unfortunately, I did.
I do not envy your active listening skills.
I'm a master at shoving pain down your throat with so much force it comes...
How is this dungeon so riddled with bugs? I'll pull aggro and keep him distracted. Nicola, I need you to stay as far back as you can. Amino, chip away at his health.
I'm on it.
You have no idea how excited I am just thinking about the sound that last gurgle as you drown in your own fluids!
Thanks to a helpful glitch, we successfully made it into Bale Castle and began our infiltration of the Playing Inc. debugger base. We're going to stop them from doing harm to the game by taking their debugger stones and revoking their privileges. Well, that's our plan. Amino is here to get vengeance for Lou. We triggered the main quest, which put us on our own instance of Bale Castle, allowing us to prepare safely. But unfortunately, that meant dealing with a really nasty bug.
You have no idea how excited I am just thinking about the sound of that last gurgle as you drown in your own fluids on the dungeon floor!
Downward swing. Then thrust. Body blow. It's a straightforward attack pattern. Nicola, heads up! I need you to write everything I say!
Oh, okay.
Just keep calm and stay where you are. We can handle this.
Right, I'll stay put.
The torture chamber in the main quest, the Mad King, contains multiple objects resembling highly explicit material, i.e. adult toys. Please confirm if their addition to the quest was intentional or not. Second point, the head guard boss for the same quest. The choice of accent for his voice lines makes him very difficult to understand. However, his lines are still comprehensible, and they contain language highly inappropriate for the game's intended rating. Please advise whether this is intentional. Beat it without taking damage.
I finished the report.
Oh.
Please check it for mistakes.
Thanks a ton, Nicola. Hold up. Well, that's not right. The boss's name switched from head guard to torturer. Must be a text error. I'll add it to the report.
Do you know if the devs read those? Does anything get fixed?
The simple stuff I report does, sure.
We've been able to reach them this whole time? Well, now that just pisses me off. Don't patch the game, get us out of it.
Yeah, can't argue with that. Every day I report that I still can't log out and nothing seems to change.
Say, Haga, what does it mean to log out?
I'm not sure how to answer that. I guess you can think of it as traveling, but...
Haga! I need to check your journal for a second.
Oh, of course, here you go.
What the hell do you think you're doing? She won't understand.
Hey, she might.
You're giving her meta info. Who knows how that could mess with an NPC?
Good point. Hadn't thought of that. Oh, hey, there's a new entry in the quest log. Who's Keetra? Okay then. Interesting. Whoa. Looks like the monsters that were eating the guards in the crater. It's pretty obvious it was put here for us to fight. Guessing this is Keetra. Also guessing it's the final boss for this part of the main quest.
Sounds about right.
Are we gonna be okay?
Don't worry. It can't attack us here, so we're safe for now. Alright. Let's iron out the last few details of the plan.
Don't worry.
Amino, you said that the playing group is basically a top-down organization with the boss at the top. So we should focus on taking him out first. So long as we can steal his debugger stone before he can use it, he won't be a threat. Of course, that means getting in close without anyone discovering that we're there, and I think I know how. We can take advantage of how the game segregates the main quest from the open world, and position ourselves to take him by surprise.
Get him before he gets us. I think I'm picking up what you're laying down. Here, give me the pen. Something like this, right? Your simple 3-step plan. First, we get back into the castle without defeating the quest boss. So we stay in this instance of the game.
Uh-huh. Then we hide out in the debugger's boss's quarters. We'll use time bombs to defeat the quest boss, so we'll be able to scout around.
So once the bombs go off and kill the boss, we'll have technically completed the main quest.
And we'll come back to the open world right in the boss's room, where we can set up our ambush.
One problem. We don't know if it'll actually work. We might stay in his room, might get warped back here.
It's not like it'll hurt us to find out, and if it doesn't work, we'll try something else. First things first, though, we've got to think like speedrunners. Let's find ourselves a way to get out of this dungeon and back into the castle!
This stuff really gets your juices flowing, huh?
We're discovering secrets that no one else has seen! How is that not exciting?
That's just our job. How are you this jazzed up over your 9 to 5? Seriously, it's like all you want to do.
Hang on, guys! I'm coming! Oh, that does not look good. At this rate, we'll be swept out of the castle!
Sorry, are you okay?
Just how much solo grinding have you been doing? Seriously.
Hey, way out!
So I asked him. I even made it clear that it wasn't really gonna work without him. And still, after all that, he never showed up.
Yeah, it's not the first time he's ghosted on something. He's been weird lately. It's like he's not always in the room with you.
Yes, that's totally it. He's either spacing out or blowing up
things come out of nowhere. It's just exhausting even being around the guy, you know?
And he has no idea because no one's willing to call him out on it. All the smart people left already.
You know what really steams me? That guy, he gave me some big lecture the other day saying, "You really think all this is okay?" Just thinking about it pisses me off. Damn it! Doesn't he realize who's responsible for all this?
Calm down! Reel it in! Jeez!
Oh, crap.
And he's officially too dead for blood to bring him back.
Oh, double crap. Finding these guys is such a pain, too.
Hey, let's blame it on the boss and call it a day.
Almost done. And a little dash of this. Oh. That'll put it out for a while. Should be safe to get past now.
Do you carry a whole pharmacy with you, or what?
I'll go first, and then, if it's safe, you two can follow.
Hey, Amino? I wanted to ask you, are you not gonna make manga anymore? No, it's just that, if you did decide to quit, then we'll never know how it ends, will we?
Come back! You want to fall again?
Stepping away from the edge, sir!
To answer your question, I think I'll make more. Someday. Maybe.
Guys? I've got good news! I found a way back inside.
How long do we have before the bombs go off?
About 2 hours, give or take.
Real talk, why do you carry so many bombs around with you?
Well, better to be prepared than not. Here you go. Keep an eye on that candle, okay?
Got it.
Give me a heads up right when it's about to burn out. That means the bombs will go off at any second.
Yes, I'll keep both eyes on it.
Careful. It's a tight squeeze in here.
Sure, I'll remember that. I wonder what they're storing in here.
Who can say? We should keep moving.
Not much wider than the tunnel, huh? This is bad. This is very bad.
Just stay calm. Turn around quietly. And run for it!
They're ahead of us now. When the hell did that happen?
I don't think it did. I think we were always meant to run into this one.
So basically, if I hadn't screwed up, we'd only have to deal with one of these things instead of a horde? Damn it! Even if we fight back against them now, they're just gonna keep multiplying until they overrun us!
Multiply? That's it!
What are you doing?
You trying to get us killed faster?
Shonda, please stop! No more!
We're gonna die! Huh? playing on can't handle rendering all these monsters at once, which is causing the game to lag and slow everything down.
Now we can dodge their attacks and escape.
I can't believe this is working. But as long as we can see their moves coming, we can get past them.
They're still coming. Hurry!
A pretty ballsy move from a chronically cautious guy like you.
Well, thanks, I guess. I tried it before, so I knew it'd work.
So you knew if your timing was even a little off, it would have been over for us?
I tried not to think about it.
Let's just get out of here.
He's calling a what now?
Emergency meeting. It's in 15 minutes.
Another one of his stupid whims. Who knows what he wants?
I've had it. With him and this mood he's been in lately.
Say, before we meet up with the boss, why don't we hold our own meeting?
What? You mean us alone?
I mean everyone. All the playing debuggers who haven't already walked out on us. Everybody, except our fearless leader.
Hurry up, guys, we're almost there! This is the heart of the castle, and from here we can get to the tower where the boss is holding up.
My journal says the main quest is still active.
It's looking like we might actually pull this off. All right, it's this way. Just follow me. Haga, you're a thief, right? Come here and pick the lock on this door.
I'm on it.
You know something? Our party must look insane. I mean, the balance is all out of whack. We got a thief, a shaman, and a plain old villager. Without a tank, healer, or DPS, we may have a hard time.
I'm a plain old villager.
Speaking of classes, what spirit magic do you have aside from invisibility?
Well, you see, I haven't really leveled, so my magic's pretty limited. Don't judge! It's not like I picked the wrong class for my build! Seriously, why are you not a tank?
Because a thief has skills that make my job a lot easier, you know?
What can I do? I don't want to be stuck as just a villager.
Well, crap. We've stepped in it now.
I want to get stronger like you did. To be useful.
Haga! The door!
Oh, right, of course! We can't do anything here. Once we're done, we'll find a guild and get you a new class. There's bound to be something perfect for you.
Oh, wow, thank you.
For now, we need to focus on the task at hand.
Wonder why there aren't any NPCs around.
They probably didn't load since you can't access this area in the main quest. It's fine. Well, not exactly fine. I will need to report it.
This is the beginning of the end. Beyond this hall, it's a straight shot up the stairs to the boss's room.
I've never come across a monster like that. What is this? Do you know?
No idea. I've never seen it before.
I'll have to include this in my report, too. If we're not supposed to be here, then monsters aren't either. Let me just jot this down, and...
You can do that later. We don't have time to mess around. Invisibility!
Amino, do you have any buffs? We may be in for a fight.
I can cast Wind Shield, but that's it. It'll nullify one attack, so be careful.
Take this magic potion. Keep re-upping the buff for as long as you can. Damn it. We're running out of time. fights like this usually take a few tries to suss out.
The game does have a respawn mechanic so far as I understand, but I don't know anyone who's been stupid enough to try it. This game's so proud of its realism, you'd need nerves of steel to test how permanent death is here.
I need a buff!
I got you, Haga!
I'm so bored.
Really?
That's why we're all going home.
Okay. So what then? You want us to figure out a way we can log out?
Exactly. This is our top priority going forward. We learned a lot about how this game works on a fundamental level, and then we broke it all to hell once we found the console command to spawn items. I can't see what more there is to do, so I'm taking that as a sign it's time for us to start looking for a way out. And you've all had enough fun, yeah? We've got loads of weapons and items, plus invincibility mode on top of that, so we're basically untouchable. And that's why it's all so boring. There's no point in us staying here any longer. Am I right?
You do make a point. Thing is, we all had a chat beforehand about what we wanted, and somebody suggested the perfect idea.
Reapplying buff! We can't keep this up. Haga only had the one potion, and I'm running low on magic.
Haga, the candle! It won't be much longer before it burns out.
That's it. Haga! I know you have issues using your stone, but if you don't
say it! Not happening. We need to fall back and come up with a new plan for how to get past this thing. It's our only choice. It's gone. Did we win?
Who cares? That's a question for later. Right now, we need to run. The boss's room should be one floor up. We're almost there.
I don't think we can make it.
Hurry! Everybody get into the chest! From the main quest instance back into the open world. This quest has so many huge bugs in it. How we made it here, and that strange night, this is gonna make for a long report.
And that proves we didn't work back. Looks like the plan worked.
Yeah, let's see who's out there.
It's the boss! What the hell did we stumble into?
obstacles than we'd anticipated. Our ultimate goal was to steal the boss of the playing group's debugger stone. To do that, we needed to get in close without anyone noticing us. Tougher than it seemed. We came up with a place that took advantage of the main quest instancing, and maybe a handful of bugs. But with a little bit of luck, we managed to reach the heart of the castle. Now, we're waiting to shift from the main quest back to the open world.
I can't see what more there is to do, so I think it's time for us to start looking for a way out. And you've all had enough fun, haven't you? We've got loads of weapons and items, plus invincibility mode on top of that, so we're basically untouchable. And that's why it's all so boring. There's no point in us staying here any longer. Am I right?
You do make a point. The thing is, we all had a chat beforehand about what we wanted, and somebody suggested the perfect idea.
Oh, really? What is it? I want to know.
Of course, you're the boss. A coup. We're done being your good little soldiers. This dipshit idea to log out just seals it!
Hey, boss! Surprised to find out how much we hate your senile old ass?
Huh? You bastard! You're not gonna...
I think it's about time for you to retire, old man. All those in favor say aye! Aye!
It's the boss! I can't see. What's happening out there?
They all just attacked the boss. I have no idea what's going on right now, but it can't be good.
You know, he's kind of cute with that dead look in his eyes.
You always worked us like slaves for shit pay. Jackass. Just had to run the show, didn't you? Even though it's just a game, loser! We're all finally settled in and you want to bounce. Well, we've decided that we want to stay here and keep having fun.
Majority rule and all that. Sorry.
There any chance he's gonna respawn somewhere?
I doubt it. All the other debuggers who died just up and vanished after a while.
Well, if he's lucky, he can log out now. But it's not like we can confirm that.
Huh? You know, for a second, you almost sounded like a real debugger.
Shut up.
Let's go. I'm tired of looking at the old man's ugly mug.
Me too.
So what do we do now?
I have an idea I think you'll like.
Unlike the game's NPCs, players are able to revive with the right magic. Or at least, that's how the game is supposed to work. But if what they said was true, and he'll just disappear, what happens if he still can't log out of the game? Would his mind go back to his body or be trapped here forever? This goes without saying, but let's be careful so we don't die too. You okay? Hey, Amino.
Yeah, I'm good.
We could do that. Or we could head out and round up a few vampires for Sakai.
I'm starting to get tired of that, actually.
Thankfully, he had his debugger stone on him. All right.
Here you go! Hurry up and do the thing!
What thing am I supposed to do?
And that takes care of that.
How dare you? How dare you die before I had the chance to kill you?
Damn it! Damn you! Damn you! Damn you! Damn you! Bastard, you took her from me! Damn you!
I'm gonna stop!
Damn you!
I thought once he was dead, I'd get some kind of relief. Stupid! Of course I didn't.
It doesn't change anything that he did! Luz Gardagee's never coming back! I'll never stop missing her!
I'm sorry. We still have work to do. The rest of his group's still out there. We need to take their debugger stones too.
It won't change anything. Why bother?
Because you're wrong.
Huh.
As long as this world remains imperfect, it will continue to be rampaged by tragedy.
But if we fix it, then things will improve. Slowly but surely, everything will change for the better.
Read the room.
Haga, why do I suddenly feel really, really full?
I'm sure it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Anyway, first thing we have to do is get out of here. And we need to restock on potions. After that, it's time to step back and think of a new plan.
Yeah, you're right.
What if we run into Sakai and the others? Should I cast invisibility so we won't have to worry about it?
No! Save your MP so we have something for an emergency.
What in the world?
Got it!
And now the balancing game gets interesting.
I don't care if it's interesting. I just don't ever want to see this thing again.
Hey, whoever knocks it down goes reverse bungee jumping.
Take that one on the lower left.
Sure thing. Next.
Hey, the one on the bottom right, please.
Alrighty. Next.
Down already, you dinosaur.
Grab.
Why did it fall on my turn? There's gonna be a ton of debris, so turn on invincibility.
Yay!
That was awesome! Well, boss, rest in peace. It's you! That wacko debugger who's still doing his job!
No way. Isn't that Amanono with them?
You're right. The hell?
That's the rest of the playing group. 7 debuggers who'd use debug mode without hesitation. This is unbelievably bad.
Haga, I'm gonna cast invisibility.
Save your magic! The castle entrance is just over there. Perfect. We're getting out of here!
We're what?
Haga?
If we fight back, those guys are sure to kill us. We have to make a break for it.
So, any ideas on why they were here or what they were doing?
They did book it when they saw us.
That's the guy I told you about. The one who took out Sumida.
Oh, wait, he's that wacko?
The one and only. Since we're all here, we might as well kill them now.
Sounds fun.
You get him, girl!
This is for Sumida, and it's gonna hurt!
I see you've got the aim assist on. Hell yeah.
Damn, this guy's tough. Is he in debug mode?
Nah, trust me, there's no way we'd catch him using it.
So he just tanked all that damage? What is wrong with him?
Hey, watch me actually pitch in for once. Here I go! Inferno Sphere, number 8.
That was major overkill.
Wonder if there's anything left.
Wait, he survived and he's still coming at us? How much HP does he have?
A lot, obviously.
Hand of the Dryad!
Take this, and this, and this, and this, and this! Is that all you got? Come on!
We're almost there!
Oh, I get it. They think they'll survive so long as they can make it outside the castle.
That's so precious.
Idiots. Haste! So, where do you think you're going?
Dude, your melee skill is too high. Are you okay? Haga, please say something.
What do we do? It's over. We're gonna die.
You have to be okay.
If we just reach the gate, We'll be safe.
Whoa, slow your roll there, buddy. Ready? All right, let's get this over with.
Please, Haga, you have to get up!
Hey, is the girl an NPC?
Yep. The big guy stole her from some village.
Why? She looks just like any other villager to me. What's this guy's deal?
So, Mr. Haga from Nishima Tech, unclench a little. Use that debug mode. I'm pretty sure it's the only chance you have of getting out of here alive. That said, you're still gonna have to fight your way through the 7 of us.
Damn, you're just as nasty as the boss was.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Question.
Yes, what is it, Kana?
Do we have to kill Amanono too? He was one of us, remember?
Oh, yeah. I remember all the ways that you used to push him around.
Come on, man. He hated the boss as much, if not more, than any of us did.
Plus, he liked doing all the pain in the ass work, so he would be useful.
I'm good with it. Are you?
Hey! Amano! I don't know why you teamed up with this guy, and I don't really care. How about you come back with us?
Amano, don't. Why not? If I had just gotten over myself and stayed, then none of this would have happened. Blue would still be alive. No hard feelings. You sure? It's that easy?
Not quite. You'll need to get on your knees and apologize for running away.
You messed up. Now you've got to own it and make things right.
You were really good at groveling, as I recall.
He's actually gonna do it.
There you go. Give us a nice deep bow.
You look so adorable on all fours like that, Amanono. Oh, don't hurt him!
Bet you're sorry you left your debugger stone behind, aren't you? Since you can't stand up to us, you're gonna be our slave. Best prepare yourself. It's gonna suck. So what'll it be? Want to see how many people we can stack on the little guy? That could be fun!
Yes, it's brilliant. He's gonna be dead meat without invincibility mode.
You really are all scum. But you want to know the worst thing about you? Your absolute garbage sense of humor! Now piss off! Just time!
Really? Gust? That's the default spirit magic spell. He can't do anything with that except blow us backwards a bit. What's going through his head?
To think we actually offered him a second chance.
Kind of impressive for a low-level dweeb.
Wait! Look at that! The guards are freaking out because we're too high up in the air for them to pat us down.
This is pretty nice. We should travel like this more often.
So anyway, let's kill those guys as soon as we get down. That cool?
Fine by me, I guess.
Amano. Now then, how shall we make him suffer?
Looks like it worked.
Listen up. I'm gonna lure them all over in front of the gate. As soon as you can. Blast them with gust!
Huh?
The magic should carry them through the gate. And then... You know how the pat-down from the guards is a mechanism that was put in place to cover the amount of time it takes for the map to load? Well...
Yeah, I get it now. By blasting them through the gate before the map loading process was complete.
Yep. We froze their games. Nicola, collect their debugger stones and potions.
Oh, okay.
Not gonna lie, I thought we were goners for sure.
Oh boy, yeah, that was close. Way too close. Look, I can't stop shaking.
So, Haga, what you think? Are those guys still conscious?
I don't know. For their sakes, I'd like to hope they've logged out. But it's possible they're stuck here, frozen for all time.
Well, what'll you do now?
I think we'd better go back inside. Now that they're gone along with their boss, it's the perfect chance to give this place a thorough looking over.
Honestly, you're one hard worker.
What about you? Made any plans of your own?
I was actually thinking I might head back to Lou's village.
Of course, you're more than welcome to keep debugging with us if you want to.
I'm not sure if sticking with them would keep me safe or put me in danger.
I hope you'll come with us. It would make me really happy. I can't imagine what we would have done if we hadn't had you with us this time.
Nicola, let's check out the guilds tomorrow and find a new job for you.
A new job?
I can't go on! I'm cured! Excellent. We need to pick up new equipment too, so it'll be a busy day.
Sounds good!
And tonight we'll splurge and stay at an inn.
I'll haggle with the innkeeper to get us a good rate!
Okay, you do that then.
Deal!
Hey! Just curious. What'd you do to them exactly?
The boss! But we watched the others kill you.
So you can respawn. It is possible.
Didn't die, so I wouldn't know. I had a soul stone. They protect you from death. Good thing I kept one on me.
Did you get that using debugger mode?
As a matter of fact, I crafted this little baby myself. Cost me an arm and a leg in rare materials. One of my little secrets.
Right, soul stones. Now that I think of it, I did read about those in the manual. I'm confused, though, because I checked your room. You were dead for sure. And it took you a really long time to come back. How does all this even work?
Ever try not sweating the small stuff? Look who I'm asking.
One of his little secrets, he said. So what happens if I kill him again?
Amino, stop!
Die, you! Die already! Will you let
I
go
understand. You guys are debugging the game as you go. I was just about to start a playthrough myself so I could finally log out of here. But wouldn't you know it, my debugger stone up and vanished. There's no reason for us to fight at this point, is there? Why not join me?
To hell with you! You killed Lou, remember? You'll pay for that, you piece of shit!
Who's Lou?
The innocent, kind-hearted village girl you crushed to death!
Oh, it's an NPC. Got it.
Amino, without his debugger stone, he's not a danger to us anymore. Why not leave him be?
Shut your mouth! Shut it!
Haga, that's your name, right? You serious about playing this damn game without using debug mode?
Yeah, why do you ask?
If our goal is the same, we should team up. Yeah, we should, but on the other hand, not a chance, huh? Amino, I'm sorry.
Yeah, right.
If we both follow the story, our paths should cross again. Here's hoping we all manage to log out alive. Huh. So they're frozen. Isn't that a shame? Look at your dumbass now, Sakai!
So this is King Bale himself.
Yeah, the one they call the Mad King.
Go forth and capture the Seekers, the ones at the root of these disasters.
Yes, sire!
Looks like the link to proceed with the main quest is working fine. Ready?
Oh, wow. That sure was scary.
Are you satisfied now? Time to go? Can't see a reason to stick around.
Yeah, you're right. Work on rebuilding the castle is already underway. And the map's being restored as well. Order is returning to both the game and its universe. It's been the longest day within memory, but now it finally appears to be over.
What a relief. Let's hurry up and find an inn. One with nice soft beds. I can feel them already.
It so happens there's a way to bring that Lou girl back. Interested? Let's you and I make a secret deal.
That bastard. What does he want from me?
We got his debugger stone, no problem, but escaping was a different story. Sakai and the others cornered us, and we barely survived their onslaught. Luckily, we were able to use the castle map's load time to catch them in a glitch and freeze them in place so we could escape. It turned out that the boss had a one-use resin item, so he survived. Thankfully, we parted ways without incident. So, after many twists and turns, we finished the Bale Castle quest.
It's been too long since I slept on a soft bed.
Yeah, this is a really nice inn. Well kept. Excited to check out the guild tomorrow?
And equipment shopping after.
Great.
Don't worry, Haga. I'll be pulling my own weight in no time. Just you wait and see.
There's no reason for us to fight at this point, is there? Why not join me?
To hell with you! You killed Lou, remember? You'll pay for that, you piece of shit!
Who's Lou?
The innocent, kind-hearted village girl you crushed to death!
Oh, it's an NPC. Got it. Amino, I'm sorry.
Yeah, right.
It so happens there's a way to bring that Lou girl back. Interested? Let's you and I make a secret deal.
You ever stop working? Get some sleep, dude.
I've got a huge backlog of bugs to report after those last few battles. I need to write them down before I forget.
You know, Haga, you really are a singular guy.
Oh, you think so?
That wasn't a compliment. But still, I gotta admit you saved the day back there. We'd have been toast without you. And it made me realize I should have done some leveling at least.
It does make things easier.
I'm gonna step outside and get some air. Don't stay up too late.
Yeah, sure thing. Be careful out there, okay? He's got a point. This is the first chance I've had to take a break in forever. I should hit the hay early tonight.
This is the base of what's left of the boss's tower, which means his room should be over here. That's the chest we were hiding in. So it should be nearby. He wasn't lying. This is it. My debugger stone.
Well, what do you know? Exactly where I said it would be. You're welcome, by the way.
Fine, you didn't lie about that. But what about the rest of it? Can I really bring back NPCs?
You won't know until you try it for yourself.
Then show me how already.
So long as I get something in return.
And what's that?
Just your continued support is all. And by continued support, I mean using your debugger stone to help me. So how about it?
I'll help you. You have my word.
Good. I honestly wasn't sure which way you'd go. Then again, if I've learned anything, it's that I'm one lucky bastard.
Congratulations. Now show me how to do it.
I will. Calm down.
I heard the NPCs in this game are all bound by a one-life system. If that's true, And how the hell can you bring one back?
Nothing's impossible with one of these if you have the right console command.
And you do?
It was pure luck that I found it, but it's proven to be a fun bit of code. All you gotta do is take me to the grave of the NPC you want to revive.
If you're playing me, I'll turn on invincibility mode and end you.
Yeah, that's fair. Are you really sure you want to do this? Haga certainly wouldn't like you using debug mode, no matter what the reason. You are on the same team, aren't you?
I guess so. And it's not like I'm happy to be going behind his back. It's just, he's too cautious about this kind of stuff.
He seems like the type. Well, what are you standing there for? Go round us up some horses so we can get going.
You can't help but talk down to people, can you?
Something about Haga's insistence on never using debug mode bothers me, but I can't figure out what it is. It almost seems like he knows something about it the rest of us don't.
Haga, wake up! Come on! You have to! It's an emergency! It's Amino! I think he's disappeared!
He's probably in the bathroom.
He's been gone too long for that! I haven't seen him since I woke up!
His bed does look like it hasn't been slept in. Did he not come back at all last night? Wait, what did he say?
Burning that midnight oil, huh? Boy, that singular focus of yours puts me to shame. Dummy, I'm saying you impressed me. I can't let myself lose to you. I'm gonna get some night air and drain my mind.
It was something along those lines, at least. No need to worry. I'm sure Amino has a handle on things wherever he is.
Huh?
Yeah, I bet he's training in secret.
Why do it in secret?
Knowing the kind of guy he is, it's what makes the most sense. He's probably leveling up as we speak.
That's amazing!
And while he's training at his job, we'll be out there finding the perfect one for you.
Woo!
So, have you given any thought to what kind of job you want?
A little.
Well, how do you feel about this one?
I hadn't considered being a fighter. Nicola, the Wandering Ally of Justice.
Or hey, maybe this one.
Ooh, the Sorcerer's Guild. Behold, the great sorcerer Nicola.
You might like this one too.
Yes, the Hunter's Guild. Nicola, mighty and mysterious archer. No, stop it! Those are great, but what I really want is to be a thief like you. Blade of Shadows, Phantom Thief Nicola.
Well, it won't help with party balance, but it's the one she wants. Excuse me. We'd like to speak with the Guildmaster.
If you're looking for work, then go check the notice board. If you want coin, I can get you a good price for the girl.
Actually, we were kind of hoping that you could help her become a thief.
Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. She'll never be more than a...
Nicola, could you please wait outside for a second?
Okay.
You sure there's nothing you can do?
It's like I said. A villager can't be anything other than a villager.
Yeah, I thought so. Even though she's different, Nicola is still an NPC, and they aren't set up to change jobs like players are. I can't believe I forgot about that.
The forever normal villager, Nicola! Wow, that's a lot of available quests. I'll write them down for future reference. Might need them for my new job.
Look at her go. It's so unfair. Hey, Nicola.
Hey, Haga. How'd things go with the Guildmaster?
About that. Apparently, to join the guild, there are some prerequisites. Just one, really.
I bet I have to pass a test, right?
What? No, that's not it. Turns out you have to be at least 15 to join.
I had no idea that there was an age requirement. I'm sorry. I should have known.
It's fine. We can come back next year.
Right, next year. And then I'll actually be able to help everyone.
Don't worry. It's not that long. Plus, there isn't an age limit on changing out your gear, so let's go! Quickly, to the weapon shop!
Okay.
I'm gonna say it again. If you're lying to me, you're a dead man.
Yeah, you made that perfectly clear. You know, there was a time when you didn't completely hate me. In fact, you used to be quite the eager beaver.
Need anything, boss? I did not.
Now, go ahead and boot up your debugger stone.
It's up. How long will this take?
Chill out, we're almost done. Go to the console command screen and type in what I tell you. Start with code resurrect, and enter the name of the NPC as the target. Yep, that's what's supposed to happen when it runs.
Lou! Where are you? Lou!
If she's not here, then she's probably at her starting location.
That's her house! Lou! I'm coming! It's exactly how it was on the day we first met. You're back. I was scared it wouldn't work, but here you are. It's so good to see you. Bet you've been missing my manga. Am I right? Well, guess what? I have so many amazing ideas. Just wait. You're gonna love them. Lou, I missed you so.
Get out. Who do you think you are barging in here?
Lou, it's me. Amino. Look here. See? It's the pendant I gave you, remember? You never took it off. Now you can wear it.
Don't take another step. Get out or I'm going to scream.
I'm sorry.
Guess she got reset back to before she knew you. Tough luck. But hey, at least you know I wasn't lying.
This is for the best. If she stayed with me in this messed up world, she'd only keep falling into more danger. I'll never forget you, Lou.
I told you it's not gonna work. You've gotta have the strength required for the weapon before you'll be able to use it. Listen, mister. You know there's no point in giving a villager a weapon.
Why don't you try be more your speed.
Right. Here I go. It's heavy.
He looks like the type with money to burn.
Maybe use that until you're ready for a heftier weapon.
It's so small.
Hey, mister, I got something interesting to show you.
How ominous. So what is it exactly? A weapon?
Why, of course it's a weapon. Here, why don't you see for yourself? You put your hand through the base, then hold it by the eyes and nose.
Like this?
Just like that. Then, all you do is point it at the enemy and pull back the jaw to fire.
Okay.
Well, how about that? That was truly incredible. Never seen it give off such a powerful shot before.
Wait, it scales from person to person?
You betcha. That weapon's power depends on the latent potential of whoever's wielding it. So not only is it effective, but it's a great way to test someone's strength.
It burns!
It does heat up quite a bit between shots, so you can't use it consecutively.
This could be useful for dealing with difficult monsters.
If you buy it now, I can offer you a discount.
How much would it be then?
100 gold.
Wait, what was it before?
That's hardly relevant now, is it?
I wonder if my potential is anywhere near Haga's. Just point and pull.
I'm afraid that's a bit more gold than I wanted to spend today. Come on, Nicola, let's head out.
A hole in my store.
You all right, Nicola?
Yeah. That was crazy. I didn't know I could do that. Guess I am strong.
What in the world just happened? It sounds like this thing scales with the level of its wielder. Except Nicola is a villager and shouldn't have a level like a player would. So without anything for it to scale off of, the weapon must have defaulted to firing at max power. Which it shouldn't do. So it's bugged?
Look at this! What are you gonna do about it?
I'm so sorry, sir. I'll pay for the damages, and I'll buy the skull as well.
Come on, you gotta keep it together, man. Look, how about you just hand over your debugger stone? I'm gonna hold on to this until I need you. That's the deal.
Do what you want with it. What's the point? We're trapped in this shitty, broken world. It keeps getting worse. If this keeps up, I feel like I'm gonna lose my mind, which might be a blessing.
Shut your damn mouth! Don't you ever speak another word about losing it! Don't talk about being trapped, not being able to log out, or any of that crap! Do you understand me? This world's not gonna break me, damn it! I won't let it!
Sorry, I just needed to boost my fear resistance. You want one? They're really good.
Now that I think of it, trying to keep that particular group of assholes together would drive anyone insane.
Look, I don't care how, but I'm getting out. I've got a wife and a newborn that have been waiting for me for far too long.
That's better. Now he's dead for sure.
Shooting the skull must have tired her out. I should report this.
Right, next year. And then I'll actually be able to help everyone. Might need them for my new job. I'll get used to them eventually, right?
No, not yet. It's nothing urgent. I should start thinking about where to go next. This section of the main quest is pretty open on how I can tackle it. So we're free to go to any country we want at this point. Hey, there you are. I was just... Amino, get back!
No, Haga, wait!
I am melting in this damn armor. I need to switch to something lighter. Not what you were expecting, right? Well, surprise! Don't worry, I'm not your enemy or anything. I'm Akira Kagami, and I'm with Intermation Inc. Nice to meet you, fellow debuggers. How's it going?
Haga went on the hunt for Nicola's new class in the town surrounding Bale Castle. Getting her geared up became a hassle and a half, resulting in several blown-out walls and our own mini-cannon. As for me, I got my debugger stone back thanks to a deal between me and the old boss, and immediately resolute with it. But the girl I once knew was gone. Her memories of us together completely reset. What's more, I didn't even have a chance to grieve before the Black Knight from Bale Castle showed up to slice the boss in two. But the real kicker was the woman under the helmet.
Right. Let me start over. The name's Akira Kagami, debugger extraordinaire with Intermation Inc. at your humble service.
Nice to meet you. Did not see this one coming. The Black Knight was one of us the whole time?
My bad about the beatdown. Not my proudest moment, but you can't be too careful.
Guess not. Wait, just how did you end up at the main quest line anyway?
Easy. Checking out the castle, like you three. Got a little turned around outside the gates. That's when I saw a trio of no-gooders being marched through the front door by the guards. From the looks of things, that triggered the main quest line not only for you guys, but for me as well.
Strange that you'd be pulled into our party just by proximity.
An alliance feature or a bug. Either way, I figured I'd find more answers looking around the castle than I would just sitting on my hands.
And that's how our paths finally crossed, huh?
Kinda like fate. Right? And there was something about you guys. I told myself, now wait a second. These people aren't bad. Let me give them a break.
Thank goodness.
Amino caught me up. He told me everything. Man, you guys have been through a lot, haven't you?
True. Guess you could say that. What? Can you let go?
Never. Olga. I am so proud of you! You're so brave and strong and kind! You're coming so exhausted, aren't you, Olga?
Hey! Get it already! Back off, lady! Ah! I a stuffed animal to you!
I'm sorry, I can't help getting a little emotional when I think about everything the two of you went through.
A little emotional?
And just who do we have here?
Whoa. She's had a long day, so let's put a pin in the hugs for now. Anyway, moving on. I'd like some answers. To start, why are you here?
Fine. Straight to business, it? Virgo, since I realized we were trapped in game. Man, I sure did lose it for a while there. Thanks to a few words of wisdom, I made up my mind to view this as a sort of life reset. The way I see it, I could either waste years and years wallowing in self-pity and mourning my loss, or carry on with life as normal and embrace my new reality.
A free do-over, huh?
Pretty much. So it really drives me up the wall having rogue debuggers like your boss throwing a wrench in my plans.
Got any friends to travel with?
Save for a few buddies in the Principality of Psy, I'm riding solo, free as a bird. Imagine my surprise when I ran into you! I was like, wow! He's the same as me! Crazy idea, but hear me out! Why you say we all team up together?
Well...
Like it or not, I'm totally coming with! Okay, then I'm gonna go get a room. Later.
I guess I'm on board with her joining up with us so long as you are.
She doesn't seem like a threat, boundary issues aside. Then again, she did slice the boss in half without a second thought.
Well, if she does get violent with us, at least we've got a secret weapon.
For now, we'll tell her Nicola is an NPC follower. Let's hold off on mentioning our AI friend.
Works for me.
Speaking of Tesla, think she'd like this?
You found another stone? Unless this one is...
It's mine. Did some digging around in what's left of Bale Castle. Think it's best you hang on to it.
Oh, come on now. No need for that. I'm perfectly fine leaving it in your hands.
Are you sure?
Better to have 2 users on the job than 1. Reporting will be a cinch.
Yeah, good point. What's up with the skull?
It's a long story.
Thank you so much for joining our group, Miss Seeker. Yay! We finally have a fighter.
We're friends here. Call me Akira.
Yes, of course, and my name's Nicola.
No group is complete without a cute partner. And what did I say about calling me Miss? Sweet thing, I can eat you up.
Thank you, I sure.
Everyone at the table ready to order? Yes, I'll take a plate of scrambled eggs on the fluffy side with French toast and a pile of whipped cream on top. Actually, make that 4 orders, please. Sure.
Everything looks so fancy, I don't know where to start.
One of the tasty perks to being a seeker. Well, eat up now before it gets cold.
Thanks.
Maybe you can take it a little slower. Oh, who am I kidding? Dig it, sweetie.
Weird, isn't it? Not a peep from Tesla about Akira tagging along.
You expecting them to strike up a conversation? My guess is she's waiting to see how things pan out. All right, time to figure out our next move.
Yeah, I have some ideas from yesterday. For the next main scenario quest line, each nation's ambition, we can choose between any of the neighboring countries. So, since it's a hop, skip, and a jump from here, my vote is we head to the Federated Kingdoms of Stamau.
Oh, it just so happens I passed by the kingdoms on my way here from Sai, and I can show you the way there.
Appreciate that. Also, there's one thing I should mention.
Right, way ahead of you. Debug mode to cheese the game is off limits. Honestly, though, I mostly use this thing to put unruly seekers in their place. A lot of power stored here. Want it?
No, that won't be necessary. I'll take your word for it.
I'm so full I could pop.
All geared up without the armor, I see.
Yeah, I ditched it.
We've got a new comrade and we're off on our next adventure. I'm still just an apprentice thief, but no need to fear. Because my trusty necromancer skull is here!
Nearest village is about a 10 days walk along the main road. Think you can handle it?
Of course! Look, do you see that?
Only a giant could leave these footprints.
Correct. Word has it they're native to the mountains nearby, but we should be safe out here.
A new subquest?
Couldn't be. Nothing came up on the stone.
Luckily, they're not a belligerent bunch. Stick to the trail and we should be fine.
Too late. Once he fully locks in, there's no turning back.
Impressive.
Human footprints beside the giants. Must have been a fight.
Hey! You want to get left behind?
Okay, I'm gonna start on dinner. You guys grab some more wood.
No, let me. I've been meaning to show off to you guys. Not to brag, but my cook skill is pretty high.
Oh, that's okay. Cooking is kind of my job.
Fine! I challenge you to a cook-off! The rules are we make 2 dishes each and then let the others judge whose is better.
He accepts, and we can be your assistants.
No, we can't. We're busy getting water and firewood.
Done.
As am I.
Now, bon appetit. Judges, cast your votes.
Haga, your cooking, while enjoyable, is always boringly consistent. Meanwhile, Akira not only gave us something delicious, but her presentation and creative use of flavor made a truly excellent dish.
You're so direct. I love it.
Congrats, Akira. Well fought.
Don't cry. We all know you did your best, okay?
She wasn't kidding. Akira's pretty much fully assimilated into this game. As for Haga, though, guy's never not gonna be a debugger.
Tasty.
The weirdest part is that Haga's commitment to his job makes Akira seem more normal.
Something's wrong.
It's above us!
Cover! Oh?
Did a giant just fall out of the sky?
On your feet. They're coming. On me. We're the vanguard.
Right.
And Amino, help protect Nicola. Guards up!
You good, Akira?
I'm fine.
Are they running away?
What the hell?
Do you think they were running away from something?
We're about to find out. Get ready! That's no giant. What is it?
How can he be this strong?
What are you guys doing out here? Are you bandits? Only really bad people are bandits!
Don't tell me he's the one who knocked that giant into the sky.
Dang it, they all got away.
What are you doing?
Wait, we're not bandits, we're seekers. See, it says so right here. This is a royal order from the king. We've been sent to the capital.
So you guys are king seekers? That's so funny because I'm one too!
Oh, I wouldn't have guessed.
see? I've got a paper like yours and everything!
That you do. It checks out.
I told you so. Wow, this is great. We're gonna be best friends. Best Seeker friends!
It's nice to meet you. My name is Haga, and I'm from Nishima Tech. What's your name?
Oh, I'm Gadel, and I'm from the Moravi settlement. Do you know it?
Gadel? Hey, what's your real name?
Huh? What do you mean, real name? The giants are always attacking, so we're all raised to be warriors. Boys, girls, moms, and dads, everyone has to fight. And the giants attack us almost every day.
A village of warriors? He's clearly an NPC, but is he really a Seeker?
Sure. It makes sense for a few to exist.
I wasn't always a Seeker. I was just a villager until a while ago. But then a Seeker came to our village and changed everything! He was so nice to me and everyone. He said we were friends and made me a Seeker.
Your story is so inspiring. It sounds like what happened to me when Haga made me his apprentice after he visited my village.
Wait, you became a Seeker too? You're just like me.
Gadel, can you tell us the name of your Seeker friend?
It's Yamanaka, and he's my best friend.
Yamanaka? That's not an NPC name, so he's another debugger.
When he made me a Seeker, he gave me all this power so I could fight off the giants and defend the village.
That's amazing!
Yamanaka had to have used debug mode to make him stronger. But what exactly did he do to him?
I know what you're thinking, and I doubt it's a bug. My guess, he's used a console command.
It still feels off, but I'm not sure why.
So tell us, Gadel, is Yamanaka still in your village, or did he move on?
I don't know. Right after he made me a Seeker, he vanished and no one's seen him since.
Oh. Well, it might be he's just a freelancer acting on his own.
We should check out the village, nonetheless. Make sure this isn't another bad debugger group.
Yeah.
Can you take us? We'd like to see if your friend did anything else before he left.
Wow! You want to visit my village? That's wonderful! The elders are going to be so happy! It's a little far, but we should get there by this evening.
The path is blocked.
It won't be for much longer. And there we go! Oops, I'm sorry. Is everyone okay?
Are you sure you used to be a normal villager?
You'll be big and strong too once you're a Seeker. Welcome to the Moravi settlement.
You know, Moravi settlement sounds like a village from a different game. I wish I could check the script.
Wow, you just can't turn it off.
Hi, everybody! I'm back! The Elder's house is just up ahead.
Welcome, King's Seekers. Would you do us the honor of allowing us to feed and house you for the night?
Oh, thanks. That'd be lovely.
Guards up. They don't seem to like us.
Oh, that's nothing! You should have seen what I did to the giants the other day. A whole bunch attacked the village and I beat them up all by myself.
Feel that? Everyone's tense.
Yeah. That man did this. He should fix it.
No. This could be what he wanted from the start. We can't trust him. None of that matters anymore. This is our problem, and we'll fix it tonight.
rumors about those men. I heard them too. You going to check on them?
Yeah, why?
Take this, just in case. It's an elf whistle. It makes a sound that only elves can hear. Use it and I'll come running.
Thank you.
Watch your back.
I will.
Enough. No, what are we going to do? No, I don't believe that. Please, elders, we can't take this anymore. The boy is only protecting the village as he was raised to do. That's our responsibility. The kid's a menace. And yet, you cannot deny that there have been far fewer giant attacks of late. At what cost?
Just because you can't see doesn't mean you can stay blind to what he's done. My brother can tell you. I tried to stand up to him, and he ripped me apart. I'm lucky I have one leg left to stand on.
Surely there's a way for us to resolve this without extremes.
There isn't. He's a monster. There's no reasoning with him.
The villagers haven't been wary of us. They're scared of Gadel. What in the world did Yamanaka do to him?
Now's our best chance. While he's drunk and asleep. Is there no dissuading you then? It's too late. Gadel must die. Tonight!
This isn't a sub-quest or my stone would have updated. So what do I do? Pretty smoothly until we made it into the next country where we got attacked by giants. And then things started to get weird. Turned out the giants weren't attacking us, but trying to get away from Gadel, an NPC from a nearby village. Apparently, a debugger named Yamanaka had visited his village and used his debugger stone to grant Gadel immense power. We had Gadel bring us back to his village so we could check if Yamanaka had made any other changes to the game. And while investigating, I found the villagers discussing their plans to assassinate Gadel.
Let's end this nightmare! Come on!
Excuse me! Please wait! Don't do this!
Bring on us. It's too late to save your fellow Seeker. Stand aside or you die too.
No, you've got it all wrong. If Gadel's a Seeker, then that would make this a Seeker problem, wouldn't it? And, well, can't we at least try and resolve this without anyone dying? Let's start from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
To answer that, we must indeed start from the very beginning. We found Gadel many years ago when he was just a babe. He'd been kidnapped by giants who attacked his home, so we took him in. Though we raised him as one of our own, he lacked the blood of a warrior, and as such, it was impossible for him to become one. So instead, Gadel worked hard, helping in every way he could, until the giants attacked.
Where do we go? They've surrounded the village! All the fighters are out raiding! There's nothing we can do!
Sir, you've saved us all. Wait, he's not from around here.
Who is he?
He's a Seeker. He has to be! I've never seen one before.
Well, that was close. Glad I was passing by.
I'm Gadel. What's your name, sir?
Who, me? It's Yamanaka.
Yamanaka the Seeker.
You know, I think I'll stick around for a little while, if you'll have me.
Yamanaka was a stranger from the outside world, but also a profoundly strong warrior, and Gadel idolized him. Over time, Yamanaka became a friend and mentor to the boy.
I see. Is that how Gadel changed? Yamanaka trained him to become a warrior?
Oh no, Gadel's transformation is still a mystery. One day they were in the village, and the next they had disappeared. We assumed Yamanaka had taken Gadel with him on his journey as an apprentice. It made the most sense at the time. But just as we'd given up our search, the boy returned.
To the gates! You're not a giant, so who are you?
What? Don't you recognize me? Everyone, it's me! It's Gadel! Isn't it great? I'm a Seeker now! Mr. Yamanaka made me one! Look! He turned me into a powerful warrior!
And so Yamanaka didn't return to the village with Gadel?
He hasn't been seen since he left. Gadel said he used some peculiar magic to make him a Seeker, then disappeared soon after.
Peculiar magic? That sounds like he did something with debug mode.
Not long after his return, it was as if Gadel unleashed years of frustration, hunting down any and all giants he could. The giants were no match for his strength, but the same was true of our village fighters.
Here comes the finishing blow!
In his recklessness, he has killed both friend and foe.
He's a rampaging beast, thoughtlessly trampling anyone unlucky enough to get in his way.
We don't want him dead, but we can't go on like this.
So this is because Gadel has been accidentally hurting people. But once Wounded Pride entered the mix, everything spiraled out of control.
We have to kill him before he kills us. Let's go!
Hold on, please! Give me a little time. This can't be the answer. And that's about the size of it, so what now?
Can we let them kill Gadel or do it ourselves? We should kill Yamanaka too. It's the easiest way to fix things.
You can't. You're all Seekers. Can't you work together to find a solution?
Hopefully, yes. Come on, Akira. Let's do this peacefully.
What? But why, though?
Because we just can't go around killing people, that's why.
Akira's keeping it simple. Eliminate all anomalies, no exceptions.
We go around killing
Haga
monsters,
can't think
not
outside the box of
NPCs or
finding and
actual
fixing
people.
every bug.
Maybe we
And
should if
Nicholas
they
sees
deserve
herself
it.
in Gadel.
Gadel just
Ah,
being
screw
a
it.
seeker, that's wrong.
Haga, making this our fight only distracts from our goal. Let's get back to the main quest.
Yeah, but we can't leave now. Not when...
Huh. Well, we're too late.
Wait, what does that mean?
I can hear the villagers fighting. Seems they couldn't wait for your peaceful solution anymore.
Joseph! Paul! Joseph! I don't understand. I just wanted to be a warrior. Why were you so mean to me? Why is it such a bad thing that I can finally fight beside you? Why can't I be a warrior? Because I'm an orphan? Why does that matter? All I wanted was to help everyone. It's why I became so strong. I just wanted to protect the village the same way it protected me.
Right, that settles it. Definitely killing him.
Akira, no! We need to find Yamanaka first! It's too dangerous to go after him without knowing what Yamanaka did! And Gadel's not that subtle. It won't be hard to follow him and see where he goes.
Where are you? Mr. Yamanaka, I need your help.
And that about does it. Oh, hey Gadel, how's it going?
Were you using seeker magic just now, Mr. Yamanaka?
Sorta. There was something I had to look into. Are you here because you were getting bullied again?
It's nobody's fault but mine for being so weak. I wish I could be the kind of warrior you are so I wouldn't deserve it so much.
Hey, I know firsthand that no one ever deserves to get bullied.
What? You got bullied too? I see. Then I definitely have to get strong like you. That way I can get them all back for what they've done to me.
That's not what I said, and that's not how it works. The strong have a responsibility to protect people. You have to do better than those who hurt you.
And I promise, if I ever get strong, I'm not going to bully the weak or anyone ever. I'll protect them like you. Huh?
Well then, let's see if we can make that happen. How does that sound?
But is that possible?
Should be. With this, I can do anything. Now hold still while I figure this out, okay? I can raise your HP, so I'll definitely be doing that. What about your attack, though? Wow, I didn't know stats could go that high. What about your other parameters? Let's max this out, tweak this one too, and let's see how far we can push this one.
This is amazing! I feel so powerful! Like there's nothing in the world that can stop me! Please, Mr. Yamanaka, I don't understand. Mr. Yamanaka! Mr. Yamanaka! Please! Even though I'm a fighter now, everyone still bullies me and I don't know what to do! Help me! They won't stop! I tried to do what you said, protect them. I hate this! I don't want to be strong anymore! It hurt getting stuck doing stupid chores for everyone, but at least I was still helping the people I cared about. It's all wrong! Everyone's scared of me, like I'm some kind of monster! Please! I'm all alone, Mr. Yamanaka.
What is this place?
Hold on. Don't take another step.
What is it?
The floor seems to be okay, at least.
It's the wall. It looks like the background texture never got set. I saw something similar to this in a different game I worked on.
Hey, Amino? It's not background texture, it's just texture, okay? Be sure to call it that in the report.
I'm gonna call it whatever I want.
Mr. Yamanaka, please, I need your help. Why are you ignoring me?
Oh, good. He found Yamanaka. But what's up with him?
He looks like he's frozen, but I can't imagine a texture bug causing that.
He's not frozen, that's for sure. It's shallow, but I can see that he's breathing.
You can see that from here?
I know, right?
My best guess is that he's lost control of his avatar. The real question here is why? I need to get closer to find out. What are you doing? Nicola, get back here! It's too dangerous!
Pretty sure that's Tesla.
Are you scared of me now too, Mr. Yamanaka? Is that why you won't even say anything to me? Hey, what are you doing here? How'd you find me?
Figured as much. Overlapping, it doesn't do anything. How long have I been locked out of my body? I feel like I've lost all sense of time. All I wanted was to discreetly check up on Gadel and not have to explain everything to the villagers. I'd just go into free camera mode for a second and that'd be it. Where is it? I wonder if it's this FC command. Whoa, so weird. Wait, what? Hey, no, come on! I was an idiot, diving in head first without thinking things through. Without my body, I can't use my debugger stone to turn off free camera mode. Damn it! I completely screwed myself the moment I turned it on, didn't I? The good news is I'm still alive, and my body should be more or less safe here. The bad news is I clipped through everything, so I'm basically a ghost. At least I can move around. What good does that do me if there's nothing but diddly and squat outside of this cave? I'm so bored. I've tried everything. Well, everything I can think of. I can't imagine an NPC stumbling into this secret dungeon. I'll have to wait until I get lucky and another debugger shows up. Somebody's coming!
Mr. Yamanaka! Please! Even though I'm a fighter now, everyone still bullies me and I don't know what to do! Help me! They won't stop! I tried to do what you said. Protect them.
Here, can you see me?
I hate this. I don't want to be strong
What do you
anymore.
mean everyone's scared of you now? Did something bad happen to the village?
Me now, like
Damn
some
it, of
kind
course
monster.
you can't hear me. Come on, don't cry, Gato. Then I'll start. Why is this happening?
What are you doing?
Hey, what are you doing here? How'd you find me?
Wait, little girl, can you see me? Yeah, you can. So does that mean you hear me too?
Indeed. Got yourself stuck in free camera mode, huh?
Yes, I was messing around and now it won't turn off.
And you're the only one with access to your debugger stone.
Debugger stone? She must be a debugger too. This is it. I'm saved. Yeah, but there has
Hey, Nicola, who are you talking to? And what's a free camera mode?
Stone and turn it off. What are you doing to my stone, little girl?
You can eat rocks?
All this for now, but someone will be explaining it later.
Now how am I supposed to get out of free camera mode, you dead-eyed freak? You better spit it out before I fucking want to
shut
make you!
But I didn't say anything. I'm confused. Are you talking to Mr. Yamanaka?
Unfortunately, he won't stop yapping. You should be grateful you can't hear him.
But he's standing right there, and he hasn't said anything.
There's no going back for you. It was pointless to even try. You should just give up.
It's pointless? But why?
You're wrong! I can't be stuck like this! No! You're wrong!
Nicola, run! Where the hell did that come from? No, Haga, wait! You said not to go in there!
What was that for, Gail? She was the only person who could actually hear me!
Did you come here to bully me just like everybody else?
Who's this guy?
Stay away! I hate you!
Damn, he's strong. Haga, Nicola's still breathing. She'll be fine.
Well, Haga, I can kill him now, right?
Careful, Akira. We still don't have any way of knowing how strong Yamanaka made him.
How are you not at least wounded after that?
Hey, I don't know what's going on here, but please, you gotta leave my body out of it.
I can't fight him head on when he can kill me in one hit.
Monster! You won't leave this cave alive! No, you're wrong! I'm not a monster!
No, Akira!
All I wanted to do was protect the village. I promise I wasn't trying to hurt anyone.
How are we supposed to stop this guy when he's unstoppable? I need to buy us some time. Aga! Get down now! Huh? What the heck? What the hell? Did I do that? Akira, drink this potion, hurry!
What was that? Explain.
Just drink it. I am so glad I bought that skull.
Well, that was destructive. I had no idea there was a weapon that strong.
Is this fun for you? Attacking me? Hurting me? Trying to kill me?
So, who's got a plan? I have one. Getting out of here, now! When a problem like this comes along, it's best to run away. Find a safe place, calm down, and think. That's rule number one.
You know what? I'm starting to get the feeling I can't die anymore. I don't know what it is you did to me, but now I really wish you hadn't.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean. I thought it would be a kind thing to do. This never should have happened. Somebody please help me. I don't know what to do. Somebody turn me back. I can't take it anymore. It's too much. Why won't anybody help me?
fled the village after killing the villagers who attacked him. After we tracked him down, he brought us to a cave which turned out to be a hidden dungeon that was missing textures. As luck would have it, Yamanaka was there too, but there was something wrong with him. It seemed like Tesla could talk to him, but before she could share with us what she'd learned, if anything, Gadel flew into a rage and attacked her. And now he's gone completely out of control. Not even the Skull Cannon could stop him. I'm scared to think what he'll do next. I have so many bug reports to make, starting with Yamanaka losing input. Then there are the changes Yamanaka made to Gadel. And all those untextured walls in the cave. I doubt they're all related, though.
What's the plan, Haga? Do we head back to Bale?
Yes, but first we need to go back to the village and warn them.
Do we have time for that?
Not like they can fend off Gadel if he shows up.
I know that, okay? But we have to do something. You're not listening! You have to evacuate!
We're staying here. We'd rather die fighting for our village than abandon it, like cowards.
Be reasonable. You can always come back once it's safe.
It's no use. Mountain people like them will live and die with their lands. They're never going to leave this place.
But still,
we've wasted enough time here. Come on.
What am I supposed to do? Somebody please tell me what I'm supposed to do!
Smart thinking, Amino. Keep Nicola safe. Wait, where's Akira? Not good. She's still recovering from Gadel's last hit. Gadel, stop! You don't want to do this!
Shut up and die!
I am so screwed!
That's not what I said, and that's not how it works. The strong have a responsibility to protect people.
I'm strong, but you're all scared of me. Wait, what am I doing? I've been acting like the giants. No, I'm worse than the giants. I'm a monster. Yamanaka said the strong are supposed to protect people, but I just hurt them.
Gadel, listen. I think I can fix what happened to you, but it's going to take some time. Can you wait in the cave till I figure it out? Please, Gadel, can you wait for me there?
Hey, Haga. It's strange. I feel like I was having a nightmare. Yeah, that's it. It has to be. There's no way someone like me could ever get strong enough to do all this damage. It's impossible.
Wait a second. Did he actually get through to him? Way to go, Haga.
I'm still a crybaby even though I'm big now. Dang it. How embarrassing.
Gadel, no!
What's wrong? That's enough of that. Why is everything so dark?
Akira! You used the kill console command, didn't I was in the middle of talking him down! He'd just come back to his senses!
For how long? Think. There's no telling when he'd go berserk again.
That's the reason? You used debug mode over a what
This is
if?
the first time that I've ever used it on an NPC. It was the clearest path with the least amount of risk. I'm not sorry for prioritizing our lives.
No, you're wrong. I've seen the horrors that debug mode can create. You can't use it ever.
Why? It's just a tool, and we're alive because of it. That's what counts.
The reason doesn't matter. It's too dangerous.
You know what? I'm done with you, Haga. Words aren't going to solve this, so I won't be wasting any more on you. Grab a blade.
What the hell? Are they gonna kill each other?
Wait, damn it!
Haga, run! They're here! The giants! They're marching on the village!
Why did they have to attack now? Akira and I are too exhausted to push them back.
Let's go. Finish later.
Come on, Haga! Get a move on!
There's nothing we can do. The only way we're surviving this is if we run. Why do these kinds of things have to keep happening? Our only job is to observe and report. It's as simple as that. Yet we keep meddling in things we shouldn't. We ruin lives and even kill people. But when we can actually do good, we're completely useless.
You're overreacting. They were only NPCs.
It doesn't feel that way.
I get it. What I did with Lou, it wasn't any different from this. But still, there's no point in blaming ourselves. We're just debuggers, nothing more. Besides, we have enough to worry about with Nicola. I don't know why she's still out. And we don't have any more healing items, so our best option is to bring her to a temple.
You're right. It's weird that she hasn't woken up. She's breathing, so she's alive at least.
Let's hurry through the rest of this country, then make our way to Sai.
That's where you said your friends were, right?
Yeah, in the city of Mazuna. The high priest there is amazing. He'd be able to heal her. If you're thinking about how we haven't finished debugging this region yet, I will leave you behind. Nicola's more important to you than finding bugs, isn't she?
You have no idea. Let's go to the Principality of Sai. Not to backseat navigate, but are you sure this is Sai? The manual says the country's almost entirely covered in forest. So we either took a wrong turn or this is a serious text error. Or maybe the country's bugged?
You're hopeless, you know that?
Trust me, it's Sai. The elementals are out of balance right now. This country hasn't been green for a long time.
Oh, that makes sense. The story does mention the world being plagued with disaster.
Maybe the main quest for the region is fixing the power imbalance.
Here's a better question.
Why did you decide to turn a 10-day walk into a month-long trek by debugging the whole way here?
There were bugs!
Nicola's our top priority, isn't she? I kept on telling you that, but you never listened! What is wrong with you?
I guess you're right, but it's not like she's on death's door. I mean, she's been eating, so she has to be at least a little okay, yeah?
Would you like us to hold on? Stop the lollygagging!
Oh, boy.
Anyway, just over this hill is the capital city of Mazuna.
I hope the beds are soft.
Do you hear that?
Sounds like metal. And footsteps?
city's completely surrounded.
How are we supposed to make our way inside if it's under siege?
Watch and learn, boys. This is the Rebel Army side quest for the city.
Akira,
It's
wait!
no big deal.
You can't stop an entire army! Please, come back!
You there! Who are you? Servant of the king, no doubt.
Amino, stay here and look after Nicola. I'll be right back. What is her problem?
Huh? Oh, crap. That's the squash spell. Only the highest ranking priest can cast it, and that's after they've invoked their god for a miracle.
You see? It's no big deal. Ew.
I thought that was you, Akira! Hey, girl!
Hey, I'm back!
Those must be Akira's friends that she told us about.
Well, don't just stand there, you two. Come here and say hi.
Yeah!
It must have been difficult stopping that modified NPC. Such a tragedy. However, you took decisive action because you believed it to be the right thing. That's all anyone can do. No use dwelling on it.
I bet Akira was acting on her short fuse more than anything else, right?
Yeah, looking back, I do think I went a little too far.
Akira has been sending us regular reports on your time together. We're well aware of all the hardships you faced on your journey here. Bale Castle, the village, all of it. Come here! You've been working so hard!
Personal space, please!
You've done such a great job, too!
Hey, I get it!
Just thinking about it warms our hearts.
It brings out the tears!
Yeah, these are definitely Akira's friends.
Even the young lady!
Now's not the best time for that!
I see. So this is the girl who ate the debugger stone, is it?
Right. I was hoping to get some explanation out of her when she woke up, but her condition has remained the same.
Once Lord Alba returns, he'll cure her of whatever ailment is keeping her like this.
Who's Lord Alba? Is he a priest?
He's our leader and spiritual guide. I'm sure you felt the despair of not being able to log out, the terror with no release. When it struck us, Lord Alba appeared and bestowed upon us a renewed purpose, a goal to strive for. Even now, he protects his flock with miraculous powers like the squash spell you saw earlier.
Kinda sounds like Lord Alba is an NPC.
He's truly the most amazing person! You'll see when you meet him, and he should be back soon.
Cool.
Soon's a ways off, and you two look like you could use some serious R&R.
Do we look that exhausted?
Oh, yes. We take stress management very seriously. Things like hugging, kissing, and other alleviating activities are important to one's mental health. There is a ritual I can show you. It is an ancient tradition, though, so your results will likely vary a bit. Simply write down your worries or anything you wish to forget. Then place the paper in this dish.
Easy enough?
No, it's been ages. I think I should do one.
Girl, me too.
I'm bothered by the fact that I haven't found any game-freezing bugs or many other important issues that need fixing.
Be sure to sign your name as well.
Right, sure thing.
Very good. O great Mardell, ruler over the cycle of destruction and rebirth, take hold of these pains we offer unto you.
Everyone needs this once in a while.
Purification complete. How do you feel?
Kinda at ease. I'm not sure why or how, but I feel lighter. It's like I can catch my breath after running nonstop for ages.
Well, you have. Our reports say as much. Now it's time for some well-deserved rest.
I'm a real idiot for never using one of these massive baths before now.
This is officially my favorite country in the entire game.
I'm not surprised. They were laying it on you pretty thick earlier.
Astounding! You made these reports yourself.
That's so cool!
They said we could start exchanging intel tomorrow. They even asked to do a study group with me.
Congratulations. I will not be going.
Huh?
Do you want me to wash your back?
All the baths in this country are mixed gender, silly.
So I feel like I owe you an explanation. I was in bail because Ren and Lord Alba had asked me to investigate other countries. But I was genuinely impressed with your diligence and your work. It's not something you see every day.
Thanks. That's very kind of you to say. So what's next for you? Getting on with investigating other countries? Or will you be settling back in here?
I don't know. Being able to travel and see the world is lots of fun. And there are still plenty of weird debuggers out there. What about you? Will you keep traveling with Nicola?
That's the plan. Well, that and keep debugging the game.
Of course. You wouldn't be you if you stopped.
Oh, say, do you two want some fruit milk after we get out of the bath?
Oh, you guys have fruit milk?
And we have coffee milk, too.
No way!
How does this country keep getting better?
I know, right? There is so much here that you can get anywhere else.
Akira, might these be the wayward souls seeking salvation that you informed me of?
Yes, that is correct. They travel with a girl who is not awoken in some weeks. They brought her in hopes that you might heal her, Lord Alba.
This kid is Lord Alba? What's going on? Her name is Nicola. She's been asleep for a month now. She still eats, but that's it, really.
It would appear that she has indeed suffered some terrible injury.
It can't be! What? Is there something wrong?
No. I will try and heal her.
Look, she's awake.
Lord Alba, has she wounded you?
Not her! You dumb jerk!
Akane, summon the guard!
Oh, I'm on it.
Ren, wait! Stand down!
Why?
What do you think you're doing, Alba? Playing king?
I didn't have to wake you up, you know, but I still did it anyway! We're sister ever!
Wait! What'd he say?
They're related? How's that possible?
Easily. We're both meta AIs who have been tasked with overseeing the operations of this game.
Hold on. Meta AI?
But Tesla, I thought you were the only meta AI in the game.
In order to keep the countries of this game distinct from one another, they were each given their own meta AI to govern them under different principles. Together, we control the many complex functions of this game's world.
I follow you. So there are 5 meta AIs in the game, And you're all like siblings.
Correct. And we meet regularly to discuss how best to maintain this world. But you have been naughty. Explain. What's your game here? Why play at being a ruler? And calling down Squash, really? Are you using those debuggers to make yourself God King of your country? Have you already forgotten our last meeting when we all decided debugging was our top priority? Well, what are you waiting for, Alba? I want to know what you have to say. So let's hear it.
After our encounter with Gadel, we traveled to the neighboring Principality of Sai to find a healer for Nicola, who'd been out since she got hit. We arrived in the capital city of Mazuna, where we met Akira's friends. While appreciating our host's generous hospitality, we met their leader, a young boy they called Lord Alba. He was able to heal Nicola. However, Tesla was the one who woke up, and she turned around and outed Lord Alba as a meta AI and her brother.
I'm still waiting for an answer, Alba. Do you actually have a plan here, or have you gone rogue?
Lady Tesla, please forgive my impropriety, but I must speak. We were drowning, trapped within a deep despair until Lord Alba gave us a renewed purpose. It's true debugging has slowed, but without Lord Alba, we couldn't send people like Akira to deal with the debuggers abusing their power. I beg you, though it may seem strange, won't you try and accept our way of life?
You can do whatever you want to in your part of the game, but here I'm the one in charge. It's my country. The only authority you have here is what I allow. Stop it! That hurts!
Someone prepare a room so I may rest.
Yes, ma'am.
Your name is Ren, correct? You get on that.
Tesla?
So Nicola is sharing her body with a meta AI named Tesla? As crazy as that sounds, it does explain a lot. Not that I'd need an explanation if you'd told me sooner. Seriously, guys, I thought we were friends.
Yeah, we're sorry about that.
We've had enough discussion for today. And given everything that's happened, I, for one, am pooped.
Sleep tight, and I better see you at the study group tomorrow, Haga.
You will. Have a good night. Okay. Time to get some work done.
You look stressed out.
Tesla! What the heck are you doing in my room?
I had something to discuss with you that couldn't wait.
All right. By the way, how's Nicola doing? Is she not able to wake up yet?
She's fine. I'm just letting her rest a bit more. I'll be following suit once we've finished our business here. Which I must admit is strange for me to say. I was not aware that I could sustain damage while in an NPC vessel.
Whoa, really? Have you been asleep this whole time too?
I can only say I was in a dark place. It seemed as though I was sinking into an endless abyss of water. I only survived by consuming the faint lights floating around me.
Faint lights? That has to have been all the food we've been feeding her.
Please don't overthink it. What happened has nothing to do with the player experience. It's nothing you need to report. However, what I came here to discuss is very much a reportable issue.
Lord Alba, why keep your true nature from us?
It could have been a fun surprise.
I didn't mean to hide that I was a meta AI. I just never found the right time to tell you.
Lord Alba, please know that my loyalty remains steadfast. This news changes nothing.
Yeah, the same goes for me.
Are you sure?
Name your desire and it will be done. Even eliminating our guests and their NPC.
What are you talking about, Ren?
Why so angry, Akira? Have you grown attached to them?
Have you grown paranoid enough to take out a group of harmless people?
Did they or did they not wipe out everyone at Bale Castle? We can't simply assume these people aren't a threat to us.
There's no way they
That's
would...
enough. Ren, you need to stand down. There's no reason to pick a fight with my sister over your concerns. And if the worst were to happen, they won't be a problem.
Wait, you want me to send a bug report about Lord Alba?
Correct. His operational methods leave much to be desired, which is worrisome. Still, it may not be a problem. Your report should say as much. Simply make a note that something feels off and you'd like for it to be investigated. We'll leave it to the developers to decide what to do.
Getting it done now.
Very good. I'm counting on you, Haga.
How could Ren say that? I wouldn't have brought them here if they were dangerous.
Relax, Akira. He's just being overly cautious. You know what you need. A positively delicious and oh so decadent bottle of Mazuna's famous fruit milk!
You're the best person in the world!
There's more where that came from in the cafeteria.
Oh, wait, that's right. I was supposed to get some for Haga and the others to try after we finished our bath.
The meta-AI responsible for the Principality of Psi, Alba, has been actively making attempts to directly interact and expand his involvement with this region's debuggers.
Sneaky Mickey on the nose!
It's time to get down and party!
Oh, great. Just what I didn't want.
What's more, he appears to be taking on a leadership role that's well beyond his purview. This has caused a decline in debugging activity in the region. I want to confirm whether this behavior is intended or not, and that should do it. I wonder what they'll find. Hopefully nothing.
Isn't it tasty?
What the? Where am I? Alright, I've got 3 stun potions, 2 sleeping drugs, 10 packets of gunpowder, and the elf whistle Akira gave me, so all in all, not nothing. But not having my knives or debugger stone really hurts. Damn. Let's see. It looks like a chapel. Most likely an underground chapel at that. The important thing in times like this is to stay calm. First, I need to make a bug report on what happened. How long have I been here? I was so absorbed in my work I didn't notice anything until I didn't have my stone anymore. That would have been around the time I was submitting my report on Lord Alba. Is that why it happened? Never mind, I'll contemplate the what-ifs later. Need to get my bearings, and then find a way out of this place. I just hope no one else got sent here along with me. Or had something worse happen to them. Akira said only elves can hear it, but I'd be surprised even if she did, given all the stone. Still, I'll keep trying it, just in case. Okay, let's get dungeon crawling.
Don't fret, my lord. It had to be done. Haga would have only caused trouble.
I know. Still, I hadn't anticipated him sending a bug report so soon after he arrived. A near-fatal mistake.
Yes, I was aware of his dedication as a debugger, but failed to realize the extent.
Yet had you not burned their names, I wouldn't have been able to resolve this as quickly as I did. That's what saved us.
I am unworthy of your praise. However, what is to be done about Lady Tesla?
Thankfully, my sister can't do anything on her own. We can just lock her up and we'll be fine.
Then it shall be done. Oh, one last thing, my lord. A slight hiccup. Akira and Akane offered their names along with Haga, so it's possible they were targeted too.
Seriously?
You sure you don't have any more snacks or fruit milk on you?
Yes, which is why we need to start looking for fresh water.
Don't be so dramatic. Then our Lord Alba will come and save us. We just gotta sit tight.
They might have been teleported too, so there's a good chance they can't rescue us.
More like won't. Think about it. Who would have had the power to send us here? On top of which, Tesla showing up was a huge undercut to Alba's authority. And with us out of the picture, there's nothing stopping him from...
Explain Akane, huh? Why would Lord Alba teleport all 3 of us?
I'll make you pay for implying Lord Alba could be something.
I wasn't implying, I was inferring, you freak! Hey, knock it off! That actually hurts!
Name your desire and it will be done. Even eliminating our guests and their NPC.
We've got bigger things to worry about right now, so cut it out!
Yeah, you're right. We're not gonna last long down here without supplies. Thankfully, this place seems monster-free. Let's get moving while we still can.
Now that's how you get fired up. Hi-ho, Amino!
Let's go! know saying this out loud would only get me deeper into a hole, but those women are avatars. It's not like I can tell if they're actually female or not.
Oh, wonderful. You're finally awake. I prepared you something just in case. I expect you're hungry. Oh, where are my manners? My name is Duca. Ren put me in charge of taking care of you, hence the fresh meal I brought along with me.
Huh? Did you say Ren? What's going on? And where's Haga?
Well, this isn't working. And yet another door that's clearly meant to be entered from the other side. I think it's safe to say I'm not getting out of here if I stick with the normal means. I hate that I'm doing this, but it's literally the only thing I haven't tried. Yeah, this should work. And that's not the right angle. Oh, the wall clipping bug. I can't believe they haven't fixed it yet. I reported that bug a while ago. I'm in a dark, unfamiliar place, which means it's time for me to get back to basics. Can't go wrong with careful mapping. I hope there's an armory down here. I really need to find myself a weapon. Uh-oh! What's that smell? It's kind of musty. Are those books? Oh, wow. It's a library. And it's really well stocked, too. They wouldn't have gone that far, though, right? Ah! They did! They put in flavor text for players to read! Surely they didn't make every book in here readable, though. There's no way. I don't have time to be debugging. I have to escape. I can't. Oh, come on. There are so many. The line breaks for the text are a total mess. There's unsupported text, typos, mistranslations, and they're using full-width double-byte characters, so it can't fit on the page. Maybe a quick check. Like 2 or 3 books, max. Another mistranslation. There's so many of them. What were they thinking? Hey, who's there? Amino? Is that you? Company? So you're a debugger too?
Yes!
I don't mean to be rude, but why do you look like that?
What is up with this dungeon? There are 0 monsters. The map makes no sense, twists and turns, and then... There's gotta be a way out somewhere!
Well, it certainly isn't here.
It's more maze than dungeon.
Are you still hearing that elf whistle you gave Haga?
Yup. 3 times daily at regular intervals for the past 3 days.
I swear no one else but him could be that weirdly punctual. Hope we can find him and figure out why we're here, and then... there's light.
It's Haga! It has to be! We're talking!
Hold on! Come back! casino in a dungeon?
It's kind of a funny story. I'm technically playing as a lizard man. But one day I came across a merchant selling the fluffy dragon equipment set, and I really liked how it looked, so I bought it. Except when I equipped it, I ended up like this, and now I can't unequip it.
Interesting. It could be that the set hasn't been modeled yet, and equipping it caused a loading error. When did you report it? You got hit with a serious bug and you never reported it?
Well, I couldn't. I don't usually carry my debugger stone around with me. Plus, not long after I got stuck like this, I was suddenly warped here.
Sounds like what happened to me. Is it a coincidence?
It's funny. I haven't heard anyone talk about reporting bugs for a long time. I assumed everyone had stopped caring, but I guess I was wrong.
Well, you're not that wrong, actually. But still, it's the only thing I can do that seems productive, so I've been keeping at it.
I feel like I know what you mean. I know I would have gone crazy if I didn't have this library to occupy myself with.
You've just been reading this whole time?
Pretty much. The books in here are mostly about this dungeon, so I know a ton about it now. For example, this library belonged to an alchemist who took up residence here.
Did you find anything about where this dungeon is?
I did. We're in Mazuna. These are the ruins below the Mazuna Temple. It's a massive dungeon called the Diamond. And we're on the 1000th floor.
1000th floor? Really?
Yes. I'm sorry. I've been alone for so long now. Then you show up and I tell you.
Hey, don't worry about it. Really, okay? We'll be fine. At least I hope so.
Why, hello there. Salutations, and welcome to the Diamond of Diamond. Please feel free to buy some coins and enjoy yourselves. I know it's common for RPGs to have casinos, but...
Are all the customers NPCs? What's this place's backstory? Excuse me, but how did you find your way here?
That's funny and all, but you should go have fun and stop sweating the details.
Hey, where are we and how'd you get here?
That's funny and all, but you should go have fun and stop sweating the details.
Apparently, they gave all the NPCs the same stupid line. I should probably report this.
Wow, Amino. Seems Haga's rubbed off on you.
Need I remind you that we're all debuggers, not just Haga? Duh. Meanwhile, where'd Akane disappear to?
That big wind's gonna come any minute.
What are you doing and why do you look so at
Oh,
home?
untwist your knickers. I borrowed a few coins from the nice lady at the counter.
Of course, we would be more than happy to lend some coins to you or
Over there you can see all the weapons that we can win if we get lucky. Can't keep exploring the dungeon unarmed, right?
Well, I guess you're not completely wrong.
They look pretty decent, too.
And to answer your second question, I've tested a pachinko game or two once upon a time. I even used to make my living off of slots, and no matter how bad things got, I never dipped into the red. Not ever!
I've never seen her like this. She's always been confident, but this is next level.
She's already borrowed the coin. Might as well give it a shot.
I just lost everything!
Seriously?
Stupid thing's bugged! I'm gonna report it into Oblivion!
Hakane, question. Did you happen to read the contract you signed? Because it is not good. It says your organs are the collateral for the coins you borrowed. Hey there, could I ask exactly which bits of my friendship you put up for those coins?
Of course, I'd be happy to show you. As per our contract, we generously loaned your friend 1,000 coins, and in exchange, she offered us her heart, her left and right lung, her liver, as well as her pancreas, gallbladder, and both kidneys as collateral.
That's bullshit! You won't get anything out of me!
Pardon me, ma'am. All debts must be settled before you may leave.
I'm not settling a thing with this busted up, bugged out casino. And as a martial artist, I don't need weapons to knock that smile off your face. Come get some! Gatling cannon fist!
Ma'am, this establishment is a non-combat area, and as such, all damage inflicted within is nullified.
Come to me when you're ready, then I'll escort you to the next room where we'll be extracting your organs.
Man, did that hit the spot! Good thing the alchemist who moved down here kept his lab well stocked.
Yeah, I would have been dead ages ago if I hadn't stumbled across this place.
We should make all the potions we can with what's here. It's better to have them on hand in case we need them. We won't find a way out of here unless we explore the area, and we can get some debugging done too. We'll take it one floor at a time.
Yeah, about that. It's a good idea, but I'll just show you. I don't know how or why, but I found signs of players who have been here before us. And it looks like they all had similar escape plans to yours. But I don't think any of them were successful. The 1000th floor of this dungeon is its lowest level. This corridor is the Grand Corridor, which leads to the main hall. And him, the raid boss, Silence. He reacts to sound, so the moment you enter the room, he attacks you.
Great. Just great.
I play a lot of fighting games, which normally run at 60 FPS, and as best I can tell, his attacks are only about 10 or 11 frames long. That's 0.17 seconds. Not even pros can react that fast.
That might be the point. This doesn't feel like a fight we were meant to be able to win solo. It was probably designed around having multiple tanks in the party to eat all the damage.
And now you know why we're never getting out of here.
So we're stuck, unless someone's got 1,000 coins on them. Or we stand down and let them harvest Akane's organs.
But I need those. Or this could be one of those events where the player gets saved at the 11th hour.
Are you willing to risk everything on a maybe?
If you've got a better idea, then I'm all ears.
Hey, I'll take the same deal you gave Akane. 1,000 coins in exchange for whatever organs you want.
That's not better!
Every stupid option we have right now is a massive gamble. so I'm going for the biggest payout.
Something's not right about this place. Please, let me through! Follow me if you want to! I need to see if Haga and my friends are alright!
I will pass on your request to Master Ren.
Might as well train all I can while I'm stuck here. And I've got to stay on high alert even if there aren't many guards around. There has to be some way I can get out of here and contact the others.
Knock, knock, dearie. Sorry for the intrusion, but I've got fresh sheets for you.
I have to try everything. And that includes taking Duca as a hostage if worst comes to worst.
That's a scary face you're wearing. Is there a reason for it?
Oh, sorry. I was focused on something. Here, let me do that.
You're sweet, but it's quite all right. Taking care of you is my job, after all.
You look so serious. Thinking about a plan for how to beat Silence?
Well, there's not much we can do since he was designed to fight a massive group of players.
Yeah, you're right.
Although, I did have one thought involving the library. Any books here you haven't read yet?
Yes, everything in that back right section.
It occurred to me we might be able to find something in here that could help us. Since this is where the players would go after beating him, it's likely all just flavor text. But it never hurts to check. And we've got a whole section of possibilities to go through. All right, let's get to work.
I can't put my finger on it, but when I'm with him, I get this strange feeling that no matter how bad things become, it'll all work out.
I need to win a hand soon, or I'm gonna look like an idiot.
Amano, are you really sure you're up to this?
If all that time I was addicted to online poker has taught me anything, it's how to beat a computer.
Please help me, Amano. You're my one and only
God,
hope.
if you talk like that. Racking up $2 grand so we can leave fully intact won't be easy. I can't be pussyfooting around. And yet, I'm pretty sure I'm playing against a hardcore poker AI. It'll be hard enough to read his expressions, let alone find any tells. Oh, this is good. Raise 5 chips.
The house calls. The house checks.
Then I'll raise you 4.
The house raises 18.
I call.
They're playing Texas Hold'em. I'm not too familiar with it, but I know the basic rules. First, everyone gets 2 cards. Then the dealer lays down a board of 5 cards, which the players put together with their cards to make the best hand possible. And that means Amano has a full house!
The house checks.
I bet 38 chips.
The house calls. The house checks.
I've still got a strong hand. This'll work. I'm going all in.
The house calls.
Yes, hook, line, and sinker. Now let's show 'em. 2's full of queens.
5's full of 2's.
When there are competing full houses on the table, the player with the highest 3 of a kind wins. So that means...
Lose your coins to that stupid dingus!
I can't believe it. He's been slow playing a full house since the flop, and I fell right into his trap and handed him all those chips. This AI isn't good. He's savage.
They've been at it for 3 hours. You think they'd take a break?
AIs don't get tired, so we know he'll be fine. While we're waiting, I'm gonna go play some more slide. You're saying like I can say no! Just give me one more pull and then I'm done, I swear!
Raise 5 chips.
The house calls. The house checks.
I'll be betting 8 chips.
The house calls. The house checks.
And I'll raise you 35.
The house calls. The house checks.
I've got squat, but odds are he's in the same boat. Times like this, there's only one thing you can do. Bluff like your life depends on it. And in this case, mine does. Let's go. 150.
And the house folds.
You did it, Amano!
Holy crap, that was terrifying. And I still have to win 1,200 more chips. The real challenge is holding out long enough to make it happen.
The house raises 5.
Hey, Amino, are you okay? You keep putting your hand to your chest.
It's nothing. I'm fine, so don't worry about it. I call. Interesting. I can use this if I play it just right. I raise 5 chips.
The house calls. The house checks.
I bet 4 chips.
The house calls. The house checks.
I bet 16 chips.
The house calls. The house checks.
I bet 15 chips.
The house raises 45.
I raise 140.
The house raises 280.
What's he doing going that hard at the river? Doesn't matter. I raise all in.
The house calls.
Now let's show him.
The house reveals first.
Yes, I knew it. Full house, kings full of jacks. It's one of the strongest hands he could make. But I can do better. 4 of a kind.
Wait, that's not right. There's an extra king.
You've been playing with a bugged deck?
Yeah, I have. It's great. The AI is not programmed to take advantage of it. If I play this right, I can clean him out.
All right!
Seems luck's on my side. Thank you, Lou. Finally, this is the moment that I've been waiting for. This busted deck gave me 4 kings again, so it's time to go all in. I raise 400.
The house is all in.
If he's raising at this point, then he probably has a full house with kings and queens, but that won't beat my 4 of a kind. There's still one way he could beat me, but it's highly unlikely. And if I win, that 2 grand is mine. I call.
Now let's show him.
The house has a straight flush.
That was the one hand that could ruin me, and somehow he pulled it. It's okay. I've still got 400 coins left. If I survive long enough, I can exploit the bug again.
And with that, I'm afraid you're out of chips to play with, sir.
What? No, I'm not. You only had 900 chips to my 1,200. You went all in and I called, so... You didn't have that many chips before you placed your bet? Cheater! You're a dirty, low-down, mangy card shark! I'll kill you!
Excuse me. As you are aware, this is a combat-restricted area.
Shut your hole! This game's bullshit! There are 5 kings in the deck for crying out loud! Akira, I'm so sorry. I failed. Our only way out is for you to offer up your organs for more coins.
Well, that's not good. When going all in, the AI is able to add chips to their pool. Maybe it's not so much adding chips to the game as a bug involving the player chip count? There are also 5 kings in the deck. I'll need to report that, too.
Haga? How long have you been here? How did you get here?
How long? I don't know, but I've been using a glitch to explore the areas around the raid boss room on this floor.
There's a what now?
I'm so glad that all of you are safe.
Didn't you hear what I just said? We're not safe at all!
It's under control.
Huh?
Come on. You guys ready to get out of here?
Villager Nicola, you stand before the ruler of the Principality of Sai, Lord Alba, and I am Ren, Lord Alba's aide.
Apologies for our delayed introduction. I felt it best to wait until you'd fully recovered before we spoke.
Oh, thank you.
There doesn't appear to be any sign of her.
She's probably just asleep, so let's stick to the plan and get this over with.
Lord Alba, when can I see my friends Haga and Amino?
We cannot answer that. They left the city some time ago. Your friend Haga asked me to tell you that he decided the journey ahead would be too difficult for you, and that you should return to your village.
But that can't be! Haga said he'd make me a seeker and took me on as his apprentice!
Did he now? Then it seems he's changed
Stop
his mind.
lying to me! I'm his apprentice! He taught me how to do everything a seeker does, and he made sure I can handle myself. I'm not useless. I can check walls, and I make sure to try things under different conditions.
You will never understand what it is to be a seeker. It's foolish to think otherwise. Your friend was cruel to make you believe even for a second that a mere village girl could become one of us. This is enough to get you home. We advise you return and forget all this nonsense.
Don't worry, dearie. This should cheer you right up.
No, thank you, Duca. I don't feel like cheering up. They told me I should go back home. But there's nothing there. Every day is the same.
Yes, my hometown was a lot like that too. Sometimes that's just how it is. I found the smartest thing to do is to live as you are, not waste time trying to be something you aren't.
But Haga cares about people. He risked his life to protect my home. Is it so bad to be like him?
One last thing, dearie. I hope you don't mind, but I made you a little something.
You're far too kind to me, Duca.
Goodbye and safe travels, Nicola.
My lord, was this for the best?
I would not have done it otherwise. My sister hasn't the power or authority to do anything in this country. The safest thing to do was to send her home along with that villager. But then, I doubt my sister cares much one way or another about what happens to the girl.
That was surprisingly simple.
Yeah, it's kind of weird the devs haven't fixed it yet.
Hey, you said that there was a raid boss down here, right? Did you beat it on your own?
I wish that were possible, but no. It reacts so fast, it's unlikely that anyone could solo it.
Really? But then how were you able to get past it?
It's time, sir.
Hand over your squadrons.
Werewolf security?
What's that thing with the googly eyes?
It has 3 heads. I think it's a Saurus.
Who cares? Just shut up and run!
They're not gonna stop. We have to fight them.
Maybe if we had weapons.
Everyone, listen to me very carefully. The raid boss is just up ahead. He reacts to sound, so be quiet.
How are we supposed to do that? We're running for our lives.
What'd she say?
Close your mouth and stay on the books.
What? There are books?
There are books lining the floor of the room. No matter what, do not step off of them.
You're not making any sense!
Remember, stay on the books and don't say a word. Yep, I'm good. What? But it fell. Kenoshita, I think I may have found a way to get around silence. We need to gather all the leather books in the library.
Okay, but why?
They're bugged. They might be registered incorrectly in the game. They don't have any properties. Like sound.
So what are you suggesting?
If all the leather books in here have the same bug, then we can use them to make a path around silence.
What the hell? There's no sound.
people look familiar.
Here's hoping that both our problems will take care of each other.
The casino team never stood a chance against a raid boss.
So long as they can whittle down Silence's HP even a little bit, we'll be good. Is Kenosha in position?
That was the last of them. What do we do now?
Do it, Kenosha!
All that time I spent reading and making the samurai sword is paying off!
What in the hell is that thing?
Yes! That was awesome!
I know!
Okay, so I'm assuming that thing is on our side.
Is that Kenosha?
No way, it's Mayu! Girl, I miss you so much!
My friend said you left to go on a journey!
Oh, Carrie, come here!
So that's another debugger, huh? Guessing that forms a loading error then.
While I'm glad to see long-lost friends find each other again, this isn't the best place for a reunion. Speaking of reunions, any idea where Nicola is?
We haven't seen her, so if she's not with you, then she might not have been warped with us.
I don't understand. They wouldn't leave me, would they?
You will never understand what it is to be a Seeker!
That's wrong. He's wrong. They wouldn't! That man doesn't know anything about Haga or what it takes to be a Seeker. Haga would never leave such a massive city without investigating every nook and cranny twice over. He lied to me, and I almost fell for it. Now's not the time to feel sorry for myself. I have to think of a plan to sneak back into the city. Haga and the others are still there. Somewhere. I'm sure of it.
かけたくない形がくもない大切なもの